Redirecting to YouTube now. There we go. Kill the audio. Get over here on the top chat, off the top chat, on the live chat. Hello, YouTube. What's going on? See what everyone's up to this evening. See what we can get in here. Hang out with. Have some fun. It appears, I don't know. Anywho, we'll see who shows up. Deidre Bacon's first in the house. Woohoo! Good to see you, DJ. Deidre. And there we go. JDS, the Flying Canuck. You weren't first. Deidre beat you to it. Good try, though. Uh-huh. So what are y'all up to? Who's in here? We already got a bunch of people in here. Kane's in here. Uh-huh. Come on, man. Chasing America. There's Erica. Good to see you, Erica. Let's see. There we go. We'll see if we can drag you up here again. It was great hanging out with you last night. Over on the round table. Geddes, what up, man? Good to see you. Good to see you. 5 a.m. Monday morning. Uh-huh. Yeah, it's because you's over on the other side of the pond, man. We's doing all right. It's midnight here, you know. Carrie Ann, what you up to, girl? Uh-huh. You want some hippie music? That what you trying to say? Maybe. We might get there. It's the dude live. What's up, dude? How many times are you going to change that name, man? Ro, what up, dude? Appreciate you coming in, saying hello, dude. Or I should say, Ro, appreciate you coming in, dude. Cheers. A little flavored water for you. What have you been up to, man? Someone else had the other name. Right? Just in the chat tonight, already in bed. Alrighty, Erica. Appreciate you hanging out. You know, let's just say we're cycling through some folks up here these days. Uh-huh. What's up, Metal? Had me 2 cans of chili for lunch. Now people are leaving the room. Uh-huh. Julie, good to see you, girl. 2 cans of chili. Hormel, right? Come on. Uh-huh. Wonder where the heck the wife is. Thought she'd be joining me. Guess not. I don't know. Went and saw Top Gun tonight, and it was fantastic. Cool, cool. Chilly, man. Chill. What? Yeah, I guess everybody kind of liking it. I don't know. Not big on movie theaters. They still crowded. Too many people in them. I don't know. Don't know what's up with folks no more. Good to see you, Kellyanne, says the metal music maniac. Maybe that's what we should do. Just throw some music on, because I can't talk all night. uh, that's what we need to. We do need to go over there. Drop that one. Uh-huh. Uh, this theater has smaller theaters and awesome power recliners. Power recliners is a great idea. Like the wife was talking about the other. I know, Jules. I'd know you'd be up here if you could. Um, we go to this place called Chunky's. They don't, they're not like first run movies. They're like usually a little behind, but sometimes they get the newest movies. But you sit at tables with rolling bucket seats from like cars, from cars, so you can fucking recline and roll. You can roll around. They got table service too. Buy a bucket of beer and get a bucket of wings. And you just sit right there, and chow down. That type of movie theater I could get into. Yeah, it is pretty cool. It is pretty cool, but like I said, it's not necessarily the uh, you know, I don't think you could watch that movie there. I don't know. Let me go. Let me go see what's playing in it now. Uh, we got Jurassic Park, Bob's Burger movie. Oh, Top Gun is playing there. There you go. When? Oh, nope. Read more. What happened? No, it ain't scheduled yet. Fuck, none of these are scheduled. Why are they all erased? Oh, because it's over. Find a movie for tomorrow. There we go. Yeah, so yeah, okay. Yeah, Jurassic World, Sonic the Hedgehog, The Bad Guys, Bob's Burger movie, and The Maverick. So I guess somewhat modern, right? And it looks like Doctor Strange just finished playing. Well, all right. Yeah, a bucket of beers and wings. Heck yeah. Well, you're sitting at a table, you know. You don't. I hate like stadium seating. We're gonna go see Jurassic World next week, next weekend for Father's Day. There you go. I might have to try and hit Laconia for Father's Day. I don't know. Maybe, maybe not. Been there. It's awesome. What, Chunkies? Yeah, they're alright. You go to the one in Manchester? I usually go to the one in Nashua. Nessa Jane, what's up, girl?
Hey, how you doing, Jimmy?
I doing, I doing.
You're looking good as always, Jimmy.
Oh, thank you, thank you.
You're
Yeah, I'm
welcome.
feeling good.
How's
Joseph,
Dora?
she's in the living room, watching TV. I guess she's doing fine.
Oh, bless her.
Joseph, woo, what's up, buddy? How you doing?
Hello,
Yeah,
all in chat.
you ready for a good day, for a new day?
Oh, yes, look, it's
Uh
bright as anything.
huh. Yeah, it's 5 o'clock in the morning. That has something to do with it, right?
Well, it started to get brighter, like, I think it was like 4:10 this morning. And I
Please,
was like, no, please no.
please don't, right? Uh huh.
But yeah, get ready to start my day. I've got lots to do. But as you can see, Jimmy, I have a decorated room now.
Oh, you got a decorated room?
Yes.
Excellent. Love that. A little
Lived here
down
12
today.
years and this is the first time.
Why you down, Joe? Why you down?
Come up
Uh-huh.
here and you won't be down no more.
Oh, Joe? Joe's too afraid. Joe's too afraid
There's
to come up
beautiful
here.
Doris.
Hello.
Hi,
How you
babies.
doing, sweetheart?
I'm good. How are you?
Oh
Uh-huh.
yeah, congratulations, by the way.
Oh, thank you.
How
Thank you.
you
Thank
feeling,
you.
sweetheart?
I'm good.
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 Uh-huh. 3:30 up north. Ooh.
It's gonna be really hot today.
Yeah.
Starts getting bright at 3:30 up north. Scum TV, what's up, Scum?
No rain. We're finally having some bloody sun.
Yeah,
Oh,
Joe. Still miss Dad? Yeah, I hear you there. Mine's been going over 20 years. I still miss him. It don't get no easier. Still talk to him every day, if you know what I mean.
Come here,
Pinky Gray, what's up, girl?
Brad.
Good to see ya.
Hey, Vicky Gray. Hi to Erica. Hi, Joseph. Hi, Karen. Scum TV. Jed.
Uh-huh.
What?
I said, trying to stay positive. I do that too. Yeah.
Balloons, Joe.
Uh-huh.
Balloons help.
oh wow!
Yes.
What?
I said
I never
balloons.
seen a balloon that big.
Oh.
By putting
What?
it really close to the camera.
Yeah, it's just real close to the camera, that's all. Put it,
I was
recorded. I posted
That's a pretty balloon.
the recorded dang-a-lang for Mike. Oh my god.
That's
Of Mike.
funny.
That's funny. We're gonna have to. I gotta go look now.
That's so funny. Carrying. Holy smokes, I blind. And I just see a balloon.
That's some hilarious stuff right there. Yeah, well.
Yeah, Joe. Balloons make everything better.
Uh-huh.
Grandmother bought me a toy. See, he knows the blind button on that tree. Told me it was my ding-a-ling-ling. No, my ding-a-ling. No, my ding-a-ling. She told me to play with my ding-a-ling. I heard it once on the radio. That was it. Yeah, sure. I thought that was cute.
Uh-huh.
Oh, he cracked me up. Oh, that bloke cracked me up.
Yeah, it was hilarious. That was at the stream last night.
Yes, it was.
He's like, play it and I'll sing along. Oh no, I was gonna play. Started playing it and I could hear him singing to it. So I stopped the volume just to catch him singing, and he kept right on singing. I was surprised.
Oh, he's funny. Oh, excuse me. Oh. Didn't sleep well. It was too hot.
Yeah.
Waiting for part 2? Uh-huh. Too funny.
We had a good time last night. It was a lot of fun.
Uh-huh. It was a regular old ripper. Without a
People
doubt.
messaged me today. What time did you finally end that stream? I'm like 4:30 this morning. You know, like holy fuck.
Uh-huh.
I was like, yep.
I've taught you well.
We were having fun.
What?
I said we were having fun.
Yeah. I understand. Trust me, I understand. How do you think I got so addicted to this? So it can be a blast. You get the right people in here and you just fucking screw around. I miss all the knuckleheads though, 'cause they don't come around no more.
Yeah,
I was gonna say, Captain been up for a while, have he?
Huh?
Captain.
No.
Yeah, he's avoiding everybody. Joe Shipley, holy shit, Joe Shipley.
I've had trolls stealing my name and giving me a bad
God,
reputation. Sorry if they did it to you. Oh, Joe, you've
Tell
been
us all
blocked.
from me.
Joe, you've been blocked over here so many times. It's ridiculous. But don't you worry.
We did carry on.
Oh, let Doris take care of the trolls, yeah? When she's mad, people, run. Go that way.
Yeah,
Don't
Joe.
go towards them, for God's sake.
Back in the day, Joe, you know, we had a good crew hanging out all night, every night.
Yeah.
Ugh.
LOL, geez, thanks, Jimmy.
Huh?
Joe Boltley.
Oh.
LOL, geez, thanks, Jimmy.
You have, Joe. There's so many times I've just gone, I go over to my block list to see if someone's been blocked, and sure enough, there's Joe fucking blocked again. Like, I don't know, dude.
My YouTube's been doing that. Blocking loads and loads of people. They're like, well, we can't type in your chat. I'm like, no. And then I go on my list, and there's a load of more there. I'm like, I didn't even block you.
Yeah.
Oh, dang. Night
Joe
Train
Shipley, I did.
takes Tramadol, calls it a night, 2 days till shoulder surgery. Wish me well. Well, good luck, man.
Night Train.
It's booked.
Yeah,
Well-
Joe Shipley, he had surgery on Thursday. Cody did to reattach that pec. They said it's gonna be out like 9 months.
What? What are you talking about? Jack? What? What is shit and don't matter? The chat matters. I need good fuckers up here to keep me fucking running my freaking mouth too, man. Come on. I mean, the chat can do it sometimes. The chat can keep me going sometimes. But odds are it's not keeping me talking all night.
Erica, I'm so glad you came up, and I'm glad you had a good time.
Uh-huh.
That's what last night was all about. No sorries, Joe Shipley. It's not your fault.
Right. Yeah, man.
Like they say, Joe, you know you made it on YouTube when they stop making fakes of your channel.
Right.
That's when you know you really made it.
Well, yeah, you know, they're trolling you for a reason. You're doing something right or wrong. Well, either way, who the fuck cares? Have fun.
I don't know, Joseph.
I should have got smokes today, baby.
I asked you if you needed anything. I got
Yeah.
myself some.
Yeah, I know,
You
but
said, I'm all set.
this will at least leave me fucking. you know, I want to quit, and you ain't helping, so it's like I'm knocked out of 9 bars here in Baltimore. Woo! I got my claim to fame is I got kicked out of 3 freaking titty bars in Atlanta the same night. and they're on a hill. It's 3 of them in a row, right? The one at the top of the hill is the best one, and they degrade, like substantially the further down the hill you go. And I was in pretty good shape by the time I ended up in that bar at the bottom. Got kicked out of there too.
But yep, I just assumed that you must have gotten yourself cigarettes when you were out yesterday.
Nah.
So that's
No, I'm just trying to smoke less. And it works good until I get on here, you know.
going on the wagon tomorrow, Joe Boatley. Right?
The wagon's not fun. That's for quitters.
Well, by the sounds of it, he's maybe forced to go on the wagon. He's get kicked out of all the bars.
Well, you know. Doesn't mean you can't go to the package store. Well, they probably don't even have package stores.
In Baltimore?
Yeah, I don't know how they sell their beer. Probably in the supermarket. You probably get booze in the fucking gas station. Oop, later, Nessa. Thanks for coming by, girl.
Yeah, Joseph Girl, you missed a good show last night. You had all kinds of people on panel. See how that did. Ooh, 378 views, not bad. Not bad. 8 hours and 12 minutes and 56 seconds. Yeah, Joe Shipley, I did. You probably didn't hear me when I said it, but they said on Friday that he had surgery on Thursday, and they expect him to be out about 8 months.
Nice, Erica. I've quit several times, Erica. It's just you need the first 3 days. I get the first 3 days in and I'm good, you know? But it's that first day that's the hardest to get through. But it's even hotter when someone else is smoking in the house. Mm. Yeah, Mama, I watched a little bit this morning. What's that? Really? Yeah, never mind.
My stream.
Oh. Chico Libre? What up? Chico?
Joe Shipley's dancing. Yeah. We were dancing a little bit last night, Joe Shipley.
Oh, we had the music going. A little bit, anyway.
Yep. We were taking suggestions or requests, I should say. Playing some in the little background on low.
Oh, it was nothing on low. My ears were blasted.
Big Steve, what's up? How are you?
Come on, Steve.
Right, Carrie Ann? I'm hearing from Mike that Doris loves wrestling. Yes, Chico, I do. Joe Boatley, you missed it. I turned the tables on him last night because he had some of his smoking buddies up here and they started talking all about that, and I was like, oh, hold on, put the brakes on that shit. Joe Shipley said, Jimmy, do you mind if I talk a little wrestling with Doris for 1 minute?
Huh? Yeah.
Joy boy, what's up? Go ahead, Joe. Go ahead. A little bit of all three, Joe Shipley. It hasn't been as entertaining as it used to be. And yeah, I think Cody's getting a good push.
Oh, thank you, Carrie Ann. Appreciate that.
Thank you, Carrie Ann.
Oh, where's Joey Boy? Joey Boy's back. What up, dude?
And it is sad that he got injured, especially so short after his big return to WWE.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. I agree, Joe.
He made WWE watchable again? Ooh. It ain't been watchable in, I don't know, 30 years? Maybe 40? 30 anyways. Heading off to bed. All right, Joe. Thanks for hanging, brother.
Good night, Joseph Girl.
He needs that title for his dad. Oh, come on, man.
Yeah. And I think they'll do it. Especially when he gets back. It'll be the good feel good story.
Oh, feel good story, eh?
Yeah.
I think I'm going to start a feel good story right now.
Oh yeah?
Yeah. One of these Nerds.
That's the truth. It's true. It's damn true. Joe Shipley. I even have that on my Fuck Cancer shirt. This summer, maybe try and work on getting some more signatures.
Jimmy has Hogan. Jimmy, that was Hogan and before Hogan, since you last watched. Basically, it was when Hogan started painting his beard, I was pretty much done watching wrestling.
That was when he last watched it willingly, Chico.
Yeah, the rest has been under freaking, how do we put it? Under duress.
Hey, Mr. J.
What up, hanging with Mr. J? Good evening, man. I mean, I know y'all enjoy it and whatnot, but, I tell you.
How you doing, Mr. J? Thank you for joining us last night. We had a good time.
Come on.
You're not supposed to drop them.
Huh?
I said you're not supposed to drop them.
Well, it's just the little ones that are falling off,
Yeah, I know.
It's like, come on, man. Because I know when I bite into it, they're all going to end up over here, so.
This one over there is when she got the hat. I'll never forget that. She loves it. I love it. We all do. Long live wrestling. That was my favorite day, Joe Shipley. Even my best friend that I've known since I was 5 years old, when I put that on my Facebook page, she messaged me and goes, "Oh my God, that's been on your bucket list since you were like 10. She's like, "I can't believe you actually got to meet him." And she was like, Jimmy, she hated wrestling. Thanks, Carrie Ann. I was surrounded by great people. That's why I had such a good party.
It makes it easier. I'll be feeling mighty fine in about an hour.
Yeah, I know you will. Yep. Yep. The only thing that would have been better, Joe Shipley, is if I could have hugged him, but because of COVID and at least got to sit right next to him though and shake his hand. Yep. And then Kurt Angle. I felt bad for Kurt Angle though.
Right?
Right? Freaking Bret Hart. Right.
Yeah, Kurt does not get the respect that Bret Hart got. Hell no. Not even close.
Yeah, I felt wicked bad on Kurt Angle Day because there was nobody in there.
Nope.
It was to the point that the people in the people working in the store were sitting there shooting the shit with them because there was nobody. We were a little late though, but freaking Bret Hart. We got there a little early, and it still took us past the end time of the signings.
Yep.
And he was gonna finish the line. They said. With Bret Hart, we waited in line for 3 hours because it was like 4 o'clock when we finally got up there.
But I was with y'all in
Aloha, Mark.
spirit. Oh yeah, what's up, Mark? Good to see you.
Yeah, Joe Shipley. He definitely knows how big I am, and like he said, he'll always come with me to the signings and
I'll
be
try
my
not to.
camera guy.
I'll try and pawn it off on
Right,
someone
like
else.
he if Elizabeth were to come with me, he would pawn me off on Elizabeth.
In fact, you should poke her. I sent her a link.
I texted her already,
All right.
and I talked to her earlier.
And Auntie At Jack's got a link there for you to watch. You might get a giggle with it.
Thanks, Mr. J. I try and make it fun. I love watching it with people.
Jerry, back for more.
Jerry Bowman.
Jerry, I'm eating some awesome nerd rope right now. 600 mil. Oh, yeah. I'm only going to consume 300 of it. But a pipe, I can do. I'll even load up a fresh one. If I can get this cleaned out. Where did I have it? I just saw it. Oh, Joe. Yeah, Joe. Don't you worry, man. Don't you worry. We'll get by. We get by. Don't hurt yourself, man, you know?
Does this guy actually catch a trout?
I'm smoking some killer kush. Ooh,
Oh,
nice. This is oh fuck, you told me the name of it too. Oh. Oh man, it was mixed. It's a Skywalker cross with some other stuff, but that's basically what she looks like. Pretty nice, you know. I mean, to give you an idea of size, you know.
I love you forever too, Joe Shipley.
Got a cruise, all right. Carry in. I'm sure there's someone actually making some music somewhere.
Good night, Carrie Ann. Thank you.
Love ya. Antonio, Claudio, Michael, what up, dude? How you doing? Appreciate that, man. I was watching some of your stuff the other day. On unboxing. What was it? What the fuck was it? It was a box. He had 2 boxes. I forget what the hell it was. But I watched it. Jesus.
Okay, I'm gonna go get another Pepsi. I'll be right back.
Alright, Pepsi it is, I guess, huh? I only got 2 beers and well, I ain't hit this one too bad yet. Oh, we're doing all right, Antonio. We're getting amped up to move to North Dakota. That's gonna be interesting, man. I can't remember all the names of the weeds these days. Exactly. That's why I was just like I was stunned in what it was on there. It's Skywalker and something else. Skywalker OG and like I think he had like 2 or 3 other things blended into it. It was good and damn good, or it was brown. I'm with Uh-huh. I tell you though, oh man, I've grown some decent stuff the past year, man. Oh, cool, bro. How far is?
1,300 miles.
Yeah, 1,700 miles. Yeah, yeah. We're
Yeah.
gonna we're gonna go. We're gonna go. You know, live on a farm.
And we're gonna, because we will be passing between here and there. It's basically almost across the country. We're gonna be passing all kinds of YouTubers.
Halfway
so
across the country.
we're trying to set up as many meet and greets along the way because we don't have any deadline to get there. You know.
Really, yeah. And we really haven't. We haven't really even hadn't even picked a depart day yet. You know.
Yeah, we just know it'll be sometime in August. Yeah, more seeds than poles.
Yeah.
It's actually done by literally tickling
What
the
more
fish
seeds?
belly,
Yeah, I remember those bags.
which puts them in a total Zen state back to cave. Really? I was wondering how he was able to get the fish to stay so, like, still until it came up. Did you
You
see
could
the
tickle
video
a fish.
he put?
No, I didn't click it because it was meant for you. So.
Yeah, it's a dude. It's only like a minute and a half. A dude is able to go under a rock and pull a trout out by hand.
Oh, nice. Cool.
And he said it's basically done by tickling the fish in the belly, and it puts them in a zen
Yeah.
state.
What's
and the fish
up?
was nice and calm. Sure, Joe, go ahead. Trin Kamer.
Yeah, what's up? Good to see you.
Justin Anderson, what's up?
Yeah, and what was I? Yeah, it's a long drive for farm. Yeah, farm life. And what's up, Justin? Welcome, welcome. You really going to live on a farm? Yes, we are really going to live on a farm. 1,200. Yeah, sorry, 13,000 acres. I think it was. 700 head of cattle. Freaking, you know, right.
Monsoon, Joe Shipley.
Yeah, right now it's freaking, you know, a bit flooded there, but that just means a different kind of work.
Yeah, Mr. J, we are.
Mhm.
We're really doing it.
It's crazy, but we're getting there.
Well,
And your daughter never showed up. What the hell happened there?
so basically, freaking, Sean went to go get the chicken coop with his friend, and they had gotten back to the house when Elizabeth left to go bring the kids home. And so she thought that the dude was going to stay and help Sean put it together and put it where they needed it. And apparently the guy didn't. He basically helped Sean take it off the truck at the house and left.
Yeah. What do you think was gonna happen?
Well, because Sean couldn't do it on his own. And he's going away tomorrow, so. So she said she'll be.
I knew we should. I knew I should just mailed it to her a week
I
ago.
know.
Fucking
You should
killing
know
me.
that one, Joe Shipley.
All right, so I don't know what the fucking. I got to get that truck out of there.
I already told her that. And she said that she's coming Friday. And I said, you better come on Friday. Because
Coming Friday with the truck to get it the fuck out of there. What's up, Wicked?
Did you buy that? No, we did not buy it. No.
What?
The 13,000 plus acres.
Oh no. No. We have a friend that owns it and there's like 5 houses on it. A couple of them unoccupied. You know?
And he needs help, so
Right.
we're gonna go help him on the farm.
Yeah, because no one wants to work anymore these days, so you know. We're looking for work.
And Joe Shipley has a question in their field.
Yeah, I was trying to Jimmy, George the Animal. Yeah, what about George the Animal?
Finish it.
I know George the Animal Steel.
There you go.
Oh. I'm that old.
And that's why I was like, he should know that one. Woody Metal Garage. Hello.
What up, Woody? Come on, man. You know the deal. How you doing? I know somebody else was live. You're probably over there.
Yeah, Antonio. And that's what we figured. It's a win-win, you know?
Yeah.
That would be
Besides
cool,
the fact
especially.
he knows how to weld, and he has, you know, he has some brains, so he's gonna help me build my my wool wagon.
Yeah, he can help us. We can help him. And
Yeah.
so,
See if we can talk Woody into getting up here.
hi, Travis. Why are you all the way over there? Why are you all the way over there?
Because it's Thomas.
Jack said, Joe Shipley, Bruno, blank. You better get this one, Joe Shipley. It's not my fault, by the way.
Captain Jerky.
Captain Jerry.
Oh, God, yeah, cool. Help and a place to live. Trade off. Yeah, exactly, man. You know, but like, yeah, and I'm gonna learn how to weld there too. So you know,
And I'm excited, Antonio, because I get to play with the animals. And,
yeah, she's gonna learn how to live with animals.
yeah, he said that I could go to auctions with them and shit like that. Learn how to buy animals and.
Favorite Ravens game of all time
Oh, Joe
is
Shipley.
when we beat the Patriots in the AFC
Oh.
Championship in 2012. What? Was that the year we went freaking 19-1?
I think yes. And then you get the name wrong, Joe Shipley. God damn it. Oh, you're
What?
lucky you corrected yourself.
Martino, close enough.
The man's a legend. You don't screw up his name.
Yeah, but when you it's just quick typing. Come on, give a guy a break. Uh-huh. Wooden metal take a nap. What? Come on, man. He just got here.
But yeah, when I was talking to your daughter earlier, she's like, "Is Uncle going live tonight?" I was like, "Yeah, around midnight." And she's like, "All right, if I'm still up, I'll jump on."
Yeah, like what happened to
My figure's fault.
what happened from? Oh, they're in Hudson heading this way, and then all of a sudden nothing.
Yeah, apparently when she called Sean to tell him that she was stopping by here, that's when he told her that he needed her help because
Yeah.
he left.
It would have taken a half hour difference.
I'm so proud for you all. We'll love it in the country. Oh yeah, Jerry Bowman. Yeah, I love it where I am. We're in a small town, but that's like a tribe.
Yeah, yeah, basically.
We're going
Yeah.
from a small town to a tribe. I do not want to taste a San Martini.
Probably not.
And Joe Shipley, you missed it. I beat Mike in a steak cook-off. We've been doing monthly cook-offs. Just for fun. Dusty Rhodes had two sons. What are their names, Doris? Cody and Dustin Reynolds. Just in case you didn't know that his real last name wasn't Rhodes.
Yeah.
Joe Shipley.
The camp we go to in Vermont was once owned by Dusty Rhodes.
Just a different Dusty Rhodes.
Well, you don't know. It was Dusty Rhodes. Come on, babies.
Oh, Antonio, I mean, in the town that the farm, most of the farm is in, there's 70 people that live in it.
Yeah, yeah. This town that we live in now has 5,000.
Oh, you did, Joe Shipley? Cool. I know I'm correct, Joe Shipley. I know.
710 is oil upside down. What's up, my man?
Seven
Boom.
Seven, what's up? Ooh, even Captain Jerk knew that one.
Right? Oh, dang. You know what? I'm going to try a little something, yeah. Oh, forgot about her. It's this time of night, maybe. Maybe.
Maybe. It's so funny, you guys. Like most of you know, the freaking guy that owns this building is selling it. And I swear to God, Tilly is loving the walkthroughs because everybody has to pet her. They're just drawn to her.
Yeah, watch out for the vicious 17-year-old pit bull. She might get off the couch and lick you.
Harold. Not what I
What
meant.
up, Harold?
Small towns, you have to drive most places long distance to a store. Same when you live on the farm land, go to drive long distances to get decent store. Yeah,
Yeah,
Antonio. Yep, I get what you're saying. Like we have that now too. Like it's 45 minutes to any like large supermarket or
Yeah. 45 minutes for real fucking shit.
yeah. But I get what you're saying about being even further. I remember when I lived in Pelham, New Hampshire, which at the time this was like in the 80s, so that was a small town back then. The closest store was a supermarket that was like an hour away. It was like right on the Pelham Tingsboro line, basically. And you were like walking to any, because that was like there were no convenience stores or anything like that.
Nope.
I remember when a wine grinder beat up Jim.
Oh, Steel Wool Queen. Hello, hello.
Hello, Still Little Queen.
Yeah, Joe, that was pretty fun.
Mike said I used my head shaver for the first time today. Evened out the clip nicely. Is it one of those round ones, Mike, that you just go in circles on? Those new fandangled things?
Huh?
They have new shavers that are meant for your head, and they're like a round little thing meant for the like to fit in the curve of your hand, and it's like flat, so it's almost like holding like a sander.
Oh.
We're good, still a little clean. How are
Yeah.
you?
Doing all right. Doing all right. Had a nice day.
Nope, we did. Yeah, it's the 5-headed one. Nice. I heard those are pretty cool.
So it's like an electric razor for your head.
Yeah.
'Cause
And instead of being
all,
a handle,
that's all the
it's-
freaking thingy, was. Is an
right,
electric
but
razor.
like the way this one is shaped, it's round, and the whole thing is round, and it's got like a flat thing that fits right in your hand. Like,
Oh.
well, that's a plus.
5-head shavers are nice. Oh, all right. Can't complain, right, Steel Wool? That's where we're at. Ain't got nothing to complain about. Eating good, drinking good, feeling good. You know? Things are moving in the right directions these days. Now you're gonna make me Google the fucking things.
I have a picture right here.
Oh, geez.
See, that's what it looks like. It's like,
Yeah, it looks like the Norelco you'd use on your face.
but see how it fits right in his hand?
Yeah, it looks like the fucking Norelco you'd use on your face. They just made it for head hair. That's for bald guys, though, right?
Yeah,
not-
that's for guys that shave their head.
Just yeah. Uh-huh.
And then it has attachments to turn it into
Uh-huh.
like a regular shaver. And it comes with clips and
Oh, so it's a buzzer too.
yeah.
Oh. Oh. So that's special.
Yeah.
I don't need one of those.
No, you don't. But yeah, they're new, and that's what a lot of guys are getting
Oh.
that shave their heads.
Wow. Bald
Thank
people.
you, Mike. We had a good time.
Yeah, just say bald guys. What a lot of bald guys are getting.
Whatever. Yeah, I'm like, that's what they say, that it fits in your hand perfectly and it's comfortable. I'm not saying too long. Haven't been in a while. Wanted to stop in and leave a thumbs up and check in.
I
Thanks,
appreciate that.
dear.
And Joe, we don't care about your diaper, man. Come on. Just tell him it's puffy pants.
Right?
And I go upstairs and change my diaper.
I already have the wall clipper. Nice.
Yeah, of
That's
course.
what we have, I think.
I
I don't know if it's a wall, but we have clippers.
that's what my mini one is.
Aww.
Oh,
Antonio said, just like the Philips Norelcos, I have them for my beard, and I have the 5-head one I use on my face and head. I love it.
yeah. I kind of hate the whole concept of the whole thing. If you haven't noticed. I'd rather just let it all fucking grow.
Zup, puff, puff.
Shave it off once a year or so. You know, I trim it off. I don't shave it. You know, well, try not to, anyways.
Yeah. This is
I could see
2022.
doing a reset on this thing though.
Joe Shipley said, this is 2022. You're technically hateful if you judge my shit stains. I just got a
Have to
service
use them
call.
from work. All right, catch you later, Antonio.
Bye, Antonio. Have a
Enjoy,
good night.
man. You're technically hateful if you judge my shit stains. It's bullying.
Yep. It is bullying. Jimmy's a bully.
Yeah, Wicked. I don't think I'm really gonna go that bald. You know, tell you the truth. Might take another, while to lose a little more. But hell, I'm in my mid-50s here. I don't think this will grow too much more. It'll grow, but not too much more. I'll still have the comb over.
Antonio said, I use the shaver on my head because I'm going bald. Yep. You can be canceled for anything nowadays.
Oh, fuck the cancel culture. I canceled them a little while ago. Like, come on, man.
Hey, Cajun Corn Hunter.
What up, Cajun? Good to see you, man. There's someone that'll come up here and talk to me.
Oh, yeah, because I'm just...
Well,
one of
no,
Joe
you know,
Shipley's shit stains.
hello. Hello.
I know my grandpa's head. I knew my grandpa's head. I have the bald clown look. Ah.
Yep. Yeah, I didn't get my father's head of hair. That would have been nice. That would have been nice. He had his full head of hair pretty much. It stayed black pretty much too. I mean, it finally did go salt and pepper on him, but he had to get. He was. I think he was probably 60 before that fucking happened.
You know, Joe Shipley, I've heard. So I worked with this nurse who
I like that steel wool.
go to concerts all the time, and like she went to the reverse of the Woodstock and shit, and she said there's a lot of people that will do that. They'll wear diapers at the concerts and shit, so they don't have to go to the bathroom. When I lose 44 pounds and have a chiseled face, I will be joining the street. Right after chemo. Yep. Listening, guys.
Mm-hmm.
Yep. But Yupper is.
Uh-huh.
I remember when she told me that, I was like, really? And she's like, yeah, a lot of people do it. I was like, okay.
Hey, it's a convenience thing, you know?
That's what she said. She was like, she's like, think about it. You're sitting there drinking at a concert. Do you really want to have to make your way through all those people?
During
Go to
the show,
bathroom,
even?
and then make your way all the way back? Try to remember where you were?
Try to find you people again?
Right. If I pay $215 for a ticket, I'm pissing my pants. I'm sorry. Semi-charmed kind of life, babe.
Uh-huh.
Yep.
That's nasty. Not go to the porty pot.
We had chest
Waiters.
waiters.
He didn't spell it right, but whatever.
Right, Joe Shipley? I forget what was it. It might have been the Red. It might have been the Red Sox game we went to 1,000 years ago. But like we coordinated when we would go to the bathroom together, Jimmy and and we coordinated everything.
Well, yeah. Well, I didn't want to lose you.
Yeah. That's what he said too. He was like, "You'll get lost. You
Mhm.
won't ever be able to find us."
You have to know how to walk through a stadium.
Finger moment.
And she loves going to places like that with me anyway, because I just make a fucking pal.
Yeah,
You
I just
know?
hold on to the back of his shirt and just ride his coattails.
Follow me, babe. We'll get through this.
Because when you're my height, people don't see you, so they don't move.
When they're my height, they hear you coming. They feel you coming, and they get out of the way.
It fell from you. Don't.
Yeah, Joe, it's preseason, man. Come on.
Yep. A lot of people are saying they're predicting the Red Sox do good this year.
Mm-hmm. Fucking season ain't even begun, for Christ's sake.
Sorry if this is off topic.
Of course, I'm also the guy that tells you that the season doesn't start till after the All-Star break.
Do you know that I think it's football. They want to get rid of the freaking pro game.
Huh? The Pro Bowl?
Yeah.
They've been crying about that for a while.
And I am reading about the Boston Marathon. Nobody. The bombing. Yeah. That was the worst thing, Joe, is like, especially in a city like Boston, like that was a huge surprise.
Mm-hmm.
A lot of people were like,
What's up, Pats fan?
Pats fan, what's up?
Cheers, man.
But yeah.
Hey, Pats fan, get a kick out of this. Her and I both grew up in Lowell and was going to be moving out to a fucking 13,000 acre farm in the middle of fucking North Dakota.
Yeah, Mike. Plus, it's all they're crying because like trying to pick the best players from each team.
Well, that's what the Pro Bowl is.
I know.
And they're crying about the guys getting hurt because it's mid-season. It's a mid-season thing, right?
Right.
And it's a nothing game.
Yeah.
You know, so there's no value. There's no real value in it anymore.
So yeah, they said that they were considering canceling it altogether or moving it to after the season's over. Which I think would almost be worse because.
And Joe, I don't remember Cal's brother's name. Not a clue.
Cal Ripken, no idea.
She don't even know who Cal Ripken is.
I know who Cal Ripken is. I'm not a moron. If you can survive Lowell, Mass, you can survive anywhere.
That's kind of what I figured.
That is true, Pats fan.
Kind of all gravy after that.
Starts with a B.
Bob?
Yeah, Bobby Ripken. No, the Pro Bowl was the game before.
Billy?
Right, that's what I'm saying, Cajun. So they're planning on either canceling it or moving it to after the Super Bowl.
They should start the season with it.
Rhymes with Willie. Oh, Billy.
Billy Ripken? Never heard of him. Oh, the pro game. Oh, it was before the Super Bowl. Okay, yeah. All right.
Jimmy Gardner.
I just, I'm not really a. I'm not really like a fanatic of anything. I mean, I like watching hockey and baseball. Baseball is like a Sunday afternoon thing. You turn on the radio. When you're out doing the yard or you're working. Baseball is a great thing to have on while you're working, but not on so much on TV's all right, but it's better on the radio. Yeah.
I think you were thinking about the All-Star game in baseball because that's
that's halftime.
Yeah,
that's halftime, and that's why I say that freaking the season really doesn't start until after that.
Yeah, Cajun, and they were on the radio.
And the Lowell City Tree Management contract for 5 years used to take care of a couple of graveyards there too. Ah, sweet. So you probably took care of the grave. Did you do St. Patrick's Cemetery? Because if you did that, you took care of the tree by my father. Axe and Nacho in the house.
Axe and Nacho, what's up? E-Man. Oh my, the wifey had a bad moment Thursday. She fell down twice. Once at the dump and once off the porch. Both her fault. I said, I guess. I gotta supervise now. I'm teaching her how to paint, etc. for after. Oh.
What?
And he said, and Pat's fan said, yes, I did for 3 years. Oh, shit, Mike. Donna's gonna have to hold this ass whooping. Yep. I know. I'm kind of excited about being in North Dakota because I was trying to think of what WTF Mike's favorite football team is, and I don't even know if he has one.
He said something the other day about it.
I know he normally just cheers against the Patriots to piss me off, but because I know they're.
He said Dallas, but that was probably just a bust your
Oh, that's
balls.
right too. He did say Dallas. I remember now. Because there's one on freaking Thanksgiving Day. They're playing Minneapolis in Minneapolis.
Oh, yeah?
Yeah. The other year I watched my Ravens lose to Doris's team. She was kind. Didn't really rub it in. Which I take great pride in because I'm the worst at being like nah, 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 nah. But she had a smile that could last a lifetime. Yeah, Captain Jerk. Oh, I said Minneapolis tonight. Yeah, I meant Minnesota. Thank you, Captain. My tomatoes are going great into beast mode now. Poor Dallas fans. It's been so long, right? Pats fans? Yeah, and some of our closest friends on YouTube that I call my brothers, or at least one of them I call my brother. And the other one, I think, just said he was a Pats Dallas fan to piss me off. I freaking razz them all the time. I'm kind of shit-faced. No, man, really?
When ain't you?
I added a cherry tomato plant now.
Cheers, man.
Cheers. Maybe. You muted yourself, Cajun. I don't know if you meant to do it or you hit it by accident. There you go.
Uh-huh. Can you hear me now?
Yeah, I can hear you. Why?
Okay. Just wondering. Now we can hear you.
Oh.
Just a quick audio check, you know.
Okay.
People stop pressing buttons, you know. You want to.
Check.
Well, that was probably me.
Uh-huh. It's okay. You here now? How you doing, man?
Well, I was doing good last week until somebody. Well, all right. Start from Wednesday. Okay, just past Wednesday.
Yeah.
A brand new windshield on the Jeep, almost $300. Okay, and that was the with the a 2-year state inspection sticker on the windshield. I don't know if y'all got that up there or not.
Yeah, it's only 1 year up here, but yeah, we got them.
Yeah, we have the 2-year. And then, let's see, Wednesday, we have changed Wednesday. And then Thursday, Missy and Gabby, my granddaughter, they went to Mama Faith, my granddaughter's great grandma. Okay. And then that afternoon, Johnny Best, called me, my business partner. He called Missy and said, hey, can you bring me somewhere? I think it was the O'Reilly's or Walmart or whatever. And she says, no, I'm not going to bring you there, but I'll go pick you up and you bring me back home and you can keep the Jeep. Well, Thursday night, somebody had the bright idea of taking the cordless sawzall and cutting the catalytic converter out of my Jeep.
Oh, yeah.
Oh, boy. Boy.
He does almost look like him, don't he, Joe Shipley?
Huh?
Joe Shipley said you look like Arn Anderson.
I look like what?
Arn Anderson. He's an old school wrestler.
Okay. I look like somebody?
Yes.
Poor fella. Okay. I gotta get on.
Gear changer, what's up?
Hop out the chat.
They bring good bucks at scrapyards. Oh, really? 710. 710 said that's because they bring good bucks at scrapyards.
Get changer. Yeah. Yeah. Nowadays, you got to do, there's a lot of BS to go with that, too, though. You got to put your name on it now.
Yeah.
What was I doing? I was just going to do something. Oh, Get Changer. That's what I was going to do. I'm going to send you a link. How you doing, Gear?
All right. Oh, crap. All right. I got it now. I got my chat. All right.
There you go.
They bring good books at scrapyards. Yeah. Yeah. We got a police report done on it, though. So I'm going to call the scrapyard here tomorrow in town. The one up in Mamou. The one in Lake Charles, 40 miles away. The one in Scott, 25 miles away.
I hear you, man.
See, Jimmy? That's Arn Anderson.
Go.
His face is a little bit more chubby.
That almost looks like Anthony.
It does. Anthony looked exactly like Arn Anderson.
Oh, stunning features. What the hell?
That's scary.
Right?
Big weekend at the drag, still smashed from yesterday. Fuck yeah, yeah. I watched some of you live while you were there, man.
Put your 4 fingers.
Oh. Did y'all hear anything I said earlier?
Yeah.
Yeah.
You did? About the cops showing up, made a police report and all that?
Yeah.
And...
Oh,
Okay,
yeah.
good. Okay, good. Because I didn't see myself up here.
Oh, yeah.
It's just the way that it presented itself.
Uh-huh.
Okay, I got it.
It's all right, man.
Yeah, I got it back now.
Scrappy eyes around there don't care. They'll buy it and make it disappear.
Yeah. Well, the cops here in town, they want driver's licenses at the scrapyard here. They want everybody that brings in a catalytic converter.
Yep.
They want everybody to show a driver's license and
Proof of ownership.
hold up the converter and show your face, and then they take a picture. Yeah.
Hey,
So,
CSL.
If anybody reports a stolen catalytic converter, especially like me, with a police report, guess what? They are done.
Yeah. Like I said, there's some places you got to show proof of ownership of the vehicle you got it out of.
Yeah. Yeah.
Yeah, man. That's why you got to start welding plates. You got to start welding freaking skid plates around your freaking catalytic just to keep it on the freaking machine.
Yeah, because that's one of the things that, especially just recently, that people have been stealing off cars.
What's up, CSL? Cheers, man.
Here in town, at the they got a mechanic shop and electrical shop. They have the Ford, I think the Ford 450s, okay, diesel,
Yep.
and they have two catalytic converters on each one, each truck. Somebody went and stole 30 catalytic converters. They jumped the fence, or they didn't jump it. They had a fence that was with the top barb thing, like that, like a prison fence.
Yeah, I know what you're saying.
But they cut the chain link, and they just opened the door like a curtain.
Yep.
You know, the fence.
Yep. Chain link's easy to move like that.
Yeah.
Just got back from Maine, went through New Hampshire. Cell signal sucks there. Well, you must have a fucking must not have Verizon. Verizon works real good up here, but it's about the only thing that works up here.
They stole 30 catalytic converters. Well, it was off of 30 vehicles.
Yeah, they robbed 30 vehicles.
Anyway, yeah, and it was the damage bill at the Ford dealership here made them a price of $90,000 to replace everything.
Oh yeah,
$90,000.
Yeah, man.
Of course, Joe Shipley, he will.
What? Play what?
Play the Baltimore Ravens fight song in his memory if anything ever happens to him.
Oh, sure. On Route 9? Route 9, New Hampshire? Where the fuck's Route 9, New Hampshire?
Isn't that the one that goes through Concord?
Route 9?
Scott Keller says, I'm not on Route 9.
No, that's what he's talking cell signal.
No. Scott Keller said, I just got back from Maine, went through New Hampshire, cell signal sucks there. I know he was in Vermont earlier.
Maine.
Oh.
Vermont earlier.
Well, he said he just got back from Maine.
Oh, no, I'm talking about earlier. I'm talking about earlier. He was in a live stream earlier.
Oh.
Yeah, he was in Vermont. He was bringing something to somebody up there. I didn't know Vermont was north of New York, but wherever he had went through, I don't know which way he went.
Well, no, it's east of New York. It's not north of New York. It depends on where. Well, depends on where in Vermont you're at.
Yeah. Well, he just said earlier. He just said, "I'm going through Vermont."
Yeah. And because he cut through. He probably come across Albany. He's probably in Albany and come across Brattleboro and Keene, and you ran up that Route 9 right there. You fucking dorkfish. You fucking pretty much ran right by me. You're probably like 20 minutes from my house at one point or another.
Oh, really, Pats fan? Pats fan said, I remember in the 90s, the Ford dealership across the street had 8 trucks that their entire rear ends were removed and carted away in one night.
Mm-hmm.
Rear ends?
Yeah.
Right.
Yeah.
Entire rear ends?
I know a Chevy dealer. I knew a Chevy dealership that freaking could never keep stereos.
Damn. Rear end.
Yeah, man. You know, that was probably an inside job. You know, when they get in and do something like that, you know.
Unless they have some battery-powered impact wrenches, you know, to untorque those bolts and all that on the rear end.
Yeah, and earlier CSL said that his wife's friends, or his friend's wife, her back window washer motor off her Tiguan got stolen right in her the parking lot she worked at. Mm-hmm. And they said it was worth $400.
Dang.
And he said 4 other cars had the same thing happen. in the same lot. I do.
He took a mobility scooter to Grandpa's Adventures, whatever that is.
I think it's a YouTube channel.
Ah.
I know what you mean, Joe Shipley.
Oh,
All
really?
fenced in, no holes in the fence.
That is a YouTube channel, Grandpa's Adventures.
I thought so.
That's cool, dude. Yeah, man. When you were in Keene, actually Keene's 40 minutes outside of us, actually. You know, and I don't know, Hanukkah, yeah, you're probably at least 40 minutes away from us.
Go ahead, Joe. I'm used to it. Jimmy says everything's my fault all the time.
Oh, it's all your fault. You know that. You even gave me freaking allergies, for Christ's sakes.
Yep. I did. Joe Shipley said, Doris melted my snowballs. Oh, too bad Thomas wasn't right at my bedroom window.
Why?
Because there's a light bug right outside.
Oh.
I could see it flashing.
Oh, right in the window?
Yeah. Like it is like right outside the window.
Oh, okay, Steel Wolf Queen.
Oh, still will queen. Can't concentrate on work.
Guess I'm back for now. Can't concentrate. Sometimes you just gotta walk away from fucking work, you know? Just walk away.
Go back with a clear mind.
Uh-huh. Chill the fuck out, smoke a joint, have a drink, you know? Speaking of that, freaking...
Make a drink. Yeah, make a drink.
You know?
Pop a top. Pop a top. Again.
Oh, nice, Captain Jerk.
Chicken
Captain
legs
Jerk,
and taters.
Captain Jerk.
Keene, New Hampshire, home of Beach Hill Rehab on top of the mountain. Went there as a teen. Oh, there you go.
Nice.
We almost bought a house up there once upon a time.
Yep.
I chickened out, tell you the truth. Needed a little bit of love, a little too much love, and it was a little too far away for the commute.
Yeah. Yeah, that was even before we were married. Your father was still alive.
Oh.
Where the heck Captain Jerk been at? I hadn't seen him around in your channel. Or...
He don't go nowhere no more. He's in the chat.
Yeah, I mean, I know I see him in comments and stuff, but I don't see him live in the panels no more.
He doesn't go on other people's channels.
I think you know, he's got that, like, I don't know.
Probably like a YouTube break, probably.
Well, yeah, you know.
He still does his own live streams.
Uh-huh.
I ain't seen him nowhere lately.
But he's in the chat, dude. He's here.
Yeah, oh yeah, he's there. Yeah, he's in the chat. He's supporting the channel, hitting the like button and all that. And
he's just a vampire. He doesn't want to get out in the light. You know what I mean? He doesn't like life in the fast lane up here. You know, I don't know.
Scott calls me a vampire. You know, hey, there's a YouTube vampire right there, Cajun Coin, huh? You know.
Well, you know, someone's got to do it.
Yeah, well, you're right about that.
I mean, I do all right with it. He has a life to live, dude.
Dang, that felt good coming out. Wish I could do one twice as better than that one.
No panels for Captain. I try. I twist his nuts once in a while and send him a link, whether he likes it or not. Just figure sometime he might just fucking, you know, feel like coming out and fucking shooting the shit or some shit.
Yeah. I don't know why he is. I don't know why Captain Jerk has changed his mind about it.
Well, because, you know, he's a jerk. He's like that. You know?
He probably ran out of return address labels. I might have to
He
make
probably
a couple of.
he probably
Uh,
ran out of his medication.
oh,
His
that
distemper,
yeah, that
his
would do it
distemper
too.
pill. I don't know.
That would do it. Yeah.
I
Well,
don't know.
Scott Keller
I
said
don't know, man.
Cajun is the YouTube Dracula. No, Scott Keller, I'm not the YouTube Dracula. There's plenty other people that we can put the blame on for
Oh,
that. So it's
right,
like,
Joe. You got it. It's literally in his name. Go figure. The guy with the name Captain Jerk is a, you know, why he's not even being a jerk. He's just being a disappearing dude. I don't know.
I've been knowing.
He doesn't like life in the fast lane. Simple as that.
I've been knowing Justin for oh boy, a long
Uh-huh.
time. A long
Trust me,
time.
man. Trust me. It kills me not having him up here with me.
Yeah,
The
yeah.
fucking the banter is fucking where it's at. And
Hey,
I'm probably at fault for that. I push his buttons too much, and he takes it to heart or some shit. I don't know.
he used to
It's
he
like,
used to he used to come in my live panels a lot, my live streams,
oh
and
yeah, dude.
jump up in the panels.
Dude,
You know,
he was a
man,
staple. He's a staple of this channel, dude. He's a
right.
part of the fucking foundation, dude. You know.
Hey Ben, what you said from the get go, huh?
Dude, I tell you from the get go, from the moment, dude, my freaking he brings his own crowd, dude.
There you
He
go,
brings
Joe
his own
Shipley.
crowd.
Right.
And I didn't even include Ric Flair. So fuck yeah.
Mm. Uh,
I was trying to remember freaking Blanchard's name.
well, see, told you it's his distemper. His distemper pill's gone, so he can't take. It's him, not me. It's him. I'm just saying, dude. You're part of the show, dude. You're part of what got me here, dude. I wouldn't be here without you. Fuck no.
Yeah, you were his administrator and main
Yeah,
man.
you fucking the elbow. Come on,
Yeah, well,
man.
no. Yeah,
Yeah.
hey,
The shoulder to lean on.
Justin. Okay, Justin, Captain Jerk, you know your name. You were Jimmy C's right hand man. Okay? All that time for a long time in the live stream.
Without a doubt, dude.
That was a shitty answer.
Without a doubt. And
Yeah,
I'll tell you, the guys
they ain't talking about my comment because I just said it and they couldn't type it that damn fast.
Dude, I got proof. You can look at my analytics and there's proof that there's fucking major views that disappear when Captain ain't here.
Hold on, I have something to say. I didn't say
What?
Ric Flair because everybody and their motherfucking mother knows Ric Flair is a four horseman.
Ric
I
Flair.
left out the most obvious motherfucker.
I'll tell you
That
what.
doesn't make that a shitty answer. That makes that an educated answer.
Come on, man.
I remember Ric Flair in Mid-South Wrestling.
See?
25 to 30 or 35 years ago. I remember Ric Flair in Mid-South Wrestling. There was different organizations, okay? You had Mid-South Wrestling and some other one up there around Georgia or whatever. That's before WWE, WWF, WFF, and all them other ones they got out now.
It was called
I'm talking about the
Territory.
old
It was
school.
called the Territories.
Old school wrestling, and then we'd have special guests come from Georgia and all that to come down to Lafayette and wrestle with our guys, and you had to buy a ticket and go see them.
Yep.
And then 2 months later, you might see it on TV on a rerun.
And Joe Shipley, I just purposely left Ric Flair out because that's a gimme.
Oh, how many names did you put up there?
6.
Well,
He
how
said
can you
name
have
6 4 horsemen.
what? How can you have 6 4
Because
horsemen?
they were the 4 horse. The 4 horsemen have been in wrestling for 30 fucking years. It's not the same 4 guys for the 30 years.
Oh, that doesn't work in my book.
Now, if he said name the original 4 horsemen, that would be different.
Yeah, see, Joe, she definitely burns people with this one. I've heard this before. It just doesn't sink in, you know.
Hey, I'm older than Miss Doris, and I tell you what, and I remember all the guys down here from the '60s and the '70s in Mid-South wrestling. I remember when
Doris watches that shit.
I remember when Jake Roberts didn't even have a snake.
Yeah,
Jake
I
the Snake
actually have
Roberts.
videos on my channels with matches of him when he didn't have a snake.
Yeah, and he was in Mid-South Wrestling, and he was a skinny fella, tall, skinny fella. And then all of a sudden, he got pumped up with all them roids. You know what I'm talking about?
Yeah.
You know, and then bodybuilding and got real puffed up.
I found one that I think, in the match, I think it's Jake Roberts with the mask on, and it's Mid-South. And I think it's Jake Roberts because of the moves he does in the ring. It looks like Jake Roberts the way he moves around in the ring.
And which
I'm
one?
like, that's got to be Jake Roberts. That's
which
got to
one?
be Jake Roberts.
What was the name of the guy with the mask?
Play it. Play the video.
Yeah. Let me see, because I can tell you if it's Jake or not. Because I've been knowing, I've been seeing Jake the Snake wrestle since I was a youngin.
Now look what you done.
You know, a teenager. You know, youngin teenager. E-Man said, "I love Captain Jerk. That's my boy."
Oh.
Yeah. You see, you got to come out of hiding, Captain Jerk. You got to come out of hiding. Sooner or later, you're going to come out of hiding.
Shipley, it's because Ric Flair's overrated.
Ric Flair. Yeah, and then Ted DiBiase.
Woo!
Oh, boy. Ted DiBiase, he was in Mid-South Wrestling, and then he got that real big name and all that. And then they started calling him the $1 Million Man.
Oh.
Yeah, right. Yeah, right. Jeff Dugan. Dude, Jeff Dugan, he carried that 2x4 and the American flag. Jim Dugan. Hacksaw Jim Dugan. Not Duggan.
Duggan.
No, they pronounced it on the TV Dugan.
That's because they were in the South.
Yeah. E-Man said, F on this wrestling crap. I'll tell you what, that brings up good conversation. And old times.
It's the Wayback Machine. If you got to go there, you got to go there.
Yeah, Wayback Machine.
Yeah.
There you go. Damn. Well, you fast. You fast on there.
Well, it's what. Well, we actually have. Doris and I have a Wayback Machine.
Yeah.
It's a box we keep all little memorabilia type stuff in. It's like whenever she's like, "Hey, should we throw this out?" I'm like, "No, because that thing's the thing we got that day. You know, that's part of the Wayback Machine."
Yeah. Well, E-Man said, "Hell on this," you know, and all that. E-Man, I'm pretty sure you don't watch the new WWF, WWE, and all that. I don't neither.
Come at me when you know jujitsu. Come on, man. I know jujitsu and kung fu and Bo Diddley and come on.
Come at me when you know jujitsu.
Hey, Van Hon Vlog. Vietnam. Welcome. We're over here in New Hampshire, USA.
He's a Vietnamese.
Yeah, man. I got come on, something's driving my nose crazy.
I don't do that new wrestling that stuff they got out now. It's all a soap opera nowadays on the
Yeah,
wrestling.
they call it a athletic soap opera now.
Yeah, welcome, man. Welcome.
Yeah. Oh, thank you, Doris. Yeah.
Mhm.
Yeah. That.
It's called a show, dude. Come on. You gotta put on a show, just like I'm putting on a show here, you know?
No,
Come
but
on.
it's a soap opera. Everybody
Yeah.
goes in the office and
Yeah.
it looks like a soap opera.
Yeah.
They not good actors.
Well,
okay?
you know, no, they don't have good writers, is what it is.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Well, me and you are right both ways on that.
Yeah. Yeah. Yeah.
Yeah.
They could all use a little help, you know. But
A
most of it,
lot of help.
what I hate is why does everything have to be, you know? Oh, I'm gonna crush you, you know. All the fighting in the background, you know.
Yeah, a baseball bat on the windshield.
Yeah,
You know
yeah,
how cheap
yeah.
it is to change
Yeah.
the windshield on a limo? Okay, like one guy show up.
Yeah, but
think
I
it
don't.
was-
You know, come
who
on.
was it that busted that other wrestler's windshield? Hey, back then that was $100 windshield on that car. He didn't do no damage. He just hit the windshield with the baseball bat. Years and years ago, they were backstage, and this wrestler drove up, and the wrestler came from the front to the back, and the cameraman was following him. You could tell it was off stage. And then he took his baseball bat, a wooden baseball bat, started hitting the windshield.
Mm.
Hey, how much does a windshield cost? $100. And they just made $500,000 in the ratings.
Yeah, but I don't. You know, but you're promoting that type of shit. You know,
And that was 20 years ago.
it was longer than that.
No, I'm talking about the windshield stuff. It might have been 25 years ago.
Yeah,
the
dude, trust
windshield.
me, it was freaking.
Oh, okay.
You know, it's like more. Yeah, 30, 40. You know,
No, it wasn't.
that's when that shit started, man. Freaking.
Yeah, no, it wasn't.
Think
40
about
years
it.
ago.
Well, no,
wasn't-
but it was damn near 30, close to the
Yeah,
30.
it was right at 30.
It was closer to 30 than it was 20.
Yeah, correct.
Egregious. Yeah,
Yeah,
there you go.
but everything
Good work.
after
Oh,
every-
Joe got at me. Egregious. The egregious violence. We don't need that shit. Come on, man. You got it. Come on. They could have been a little more entertaining in how they freaking, you know, ramped up the freaking, you know, pumped shit up.
Yeah, the soap operas and all that. Hey, we want to
Yeah.
see people in the ring doing the fake wrestling. We don't want to see you backstage with your
Pissing
manager or with a girl and all that.
Yeah.
Looking like Susan Lucci and all that crap.
Yeah.
No, we don't want none of that. We want to see the wrestling in the ring.
Or outside the ring. That'd work too. But yeah.
And I want to see blood fly too. When I used to beat people up, when I would fight years and years ago, blood flew, bro. When I hit somebody in the nose, the blood would fly.
Yeah.
And I would knock their freaking teeth out.
Yeah.
Yeah. You don't see none of that, man. Them guys got fists like ham bones, 21-inch arms, and they hit somebody in the mouth.
We all know it's choreographed.
And there's no loose teeth in their mouth. That's all fake bull butter. Bull butter. That's all it is.
Yeah, it's a show, dude. We all know.
Yeah, that's why I quit watching wrestling.
Oh, because you figured out it was a show?
No, because the soap operas.
It's just a show, dude.
No, but I want to see them wrestling in the ring. I don't want to watch them backstage. You know what I'm talking about?
Yeah.
Okay.
But that's a different thing, you know? That's a different thing. That's not what they do. It's not what they ever did.
I know, but it turned from wrestling to soap opera. You know, they do 2 wrestling matches a night in 4 hours. Everything else is a soap opera. I don't like that. Hello.
But that's how they've always done it, dude. Yeah, they did.
not back
When they
in
had
the late
when they had
60s and
Piper
the
Pig.
70s.
Oh
They
well,
didn't
yeah,
do that in the 70s.
yeah, and you got to watch. Come on, how entertaining was it really? Yeah,
It was. It was entertaining. There was no soap operas way back when in the 70s, late
it was
60s, 70s.
boring. Watching that shit back then was boring, man. Even like freaking roller derby was boring to watch. Come on, man.
Well,
It was
roller
boring.
derby, it just about turned into what it turned into. You know what I'm talking
Christina,
about?
Christina, what up, girl?
Hey, fishing with Christina. How you doing, Shaq?
The Young and the
As,
Restless,
as
huh?
the as the stomach turns
Yeah.
and the young and the breastless.
Hey,
Yeah,
man, it fills seats, man. It fills seats. It's got fucking people watching it. It's huge, dude.
I
You
know,
know,
but
it's huge.
I'm not gonna buy a ticket to go
We
see
ain't
it.
going back to the wide world of sports. As much as I'd love to see that shit, fucking in today's day and age, because they could do that show a whole lot better.
The wide world of sports. Yeah. You remember? No, you probably don't
Come on, the
remember.
wild world of sports, man. One day you're watching Daytona 500, the next day you're watching pole vaulting, you know, or then
No,
come on,
no, but I'm
Mm.
talking about the intro on the wide world of sports,
Well,
where
yeah,
this guy he was skiing and then he flipped over and all that,
yeah.
and he got killed.
Uh huh.
Yeah. Now that was some real stuff right there.
Yeah, that's why we used to watch
Somebody
that
getting
show.
killed. That was the intro on that. This guy was coming up the ski ramp or whatever, and he hit the fence, and he went
Oh,
bloom, bloom, bloom. This was back in the
he.
late '60s.
I have to address the chat. I have to address the chat here. Freaking,
Go ahead, hardhead.
we got E-Man over here. He's like, I'm a black belt in kung fu, working on getting on something, or rather belt
Yeah,
in
jiu-jitsu.
jujitsu. Still trying to figure out what shit to do.
Oh,
Well, I'll tell you what. That jujitsu shit. You're just gonna go pay someone to kick your ass. I mean, come on. You don't need all that.
yeah.
I'm not much on pole vaulting or skiing. Captain, I always wanted to do that pole vaulting shit. Freaking, to tell you the truth. But
Not me.
but in the ski jumping, I've done a bit of ski jumping. I was never really good at it, but it's fucking fun. It's fucking fun, dude. You got to do it at least once.
I
It's
don't want to. I don't want to pole vault because it'd be my luck that I'm on top of the pole, my legs spread, and I stop and I fall on top of the pole. Heck no, not that.
What? That
I
pole is
mean,
just gonna bend. It's just gonna bend and fucking fall out of there.
oh
Come
yeah.
on, man.
Did you see that video with this
I'm
guy?
more afraid. I'm more afraid of the pole snapping midair.
Well, I'd rather that than and being
No.
impaled on a pole.
Oh, that pole. Yeah. Well, that's what I'm
Yeah,
saying.
pole
That pole.
vaulting. Yeah.
The pole itself. Yeah, that'll fucking just yeah. But he ain't gonna get impaled on it because it's gonna splinter and.
So
Yeah.
Well, there's this one guy
Mm.
that almost got impaled. Okay,
Yeah.
almost. It came that far from ripping his nuts out.
Yeah. Right, Christina. You go snowing all the time. Snow skiing all the time. Yeah. Okay. The
I
only
never done that.
the only skiing you've ever done is up the nose.
Oh
Nice
boy.
line, huh? Maybe.
Oh
But
boy.
you ain't never been down a mountain. You ever made a snowball? Yeah, maybe with some crushed ice from the fridge
Oh boy.
or the slushy machine.
Now water skiing? Heck yeah! I love doing
Mm.
that.
How can an 11-year-old exist without 300 a week? What?
How can 11-year-old exist without being
Easy.
away?
He don't need more than $3.
I think Joe Shipple is talking about
He don't need nothing.
a video that's out on YouTube.
Oh, I don't know. Oh, I don't know.
A little small girl.
Would I buy Wrangler tights? It depends on whose they are. Just
What?
Oh boy, it's 1 o'clock. Almost.
It's all right, Christina.
Yeah, yeah. If they were like freaking, what's his name?
You
That
feel better.
Bret Hart. She'd buy them. Freaking Andre the Giant. She'd buy them. She'd buy.
Oh,
She'd buy freaking who else she'd probably buy? Freaking what's that dude? Freaking oh fuck.
Goldberg.
No.
No, not him.
Was it Shawn Michaels?
No. You're
No.
close though.
It's from that era. Fucking
It is from that
Cena. Cena.
Oh fucking I can't remember his
He
name.
was big.
John Cena.
No. No, fucking long-haired freaky dude. Can't remember. Can't remember fucking
Hacksaw Jim Duggan there.
Kevin Nash.
Kevin Nash. There you go. Yeah.
Oh.
Yeah, that's the one I was trying to think of.
That's
I
the
don't
one
know
I was
him.
trying to think of.
Mhm.
Yep.
I don't know him.
Yeah, she'd buy Kevin Nash if she could.
I would sniff Bret Hart's undies, Joe Shipley. I would.
Oh, I could talk about wrestling all night long almost.
Yeah, you know, it happens. She truly has a freaking a better channel than mine, but Triple X, she might sniff his panties.
Triple X.
Yeah.
There is no. It's Triple H. Honey.
Well, that's same dude. You'd sniff his panties probably.
Yeah, I think 17 was just making a little joke.
Well, I just was trying to, yeah.
Bray Wyatt. I don't think he's cute, but I like the Fiend.
And don't you can't forget fucking what's his name there, Kane.
Yeah, Kane.
And what's the other dude? Freaking, he just got the T-shirt, The Undertaker. Yeah.
I would sniff anything of the Undertaker's,
Mm-hmm.
and I would probably sleep with it too.
Uh-huh. Yep.
7-10. That's the only matches that Jimmy didn't mind watching were the Diva matches.
Yeah, man. They were pretty good once upon a time.
I don't know if y'all remember Rock and Roll Express.
Oh,
The Rock and Roll Express. Oh, see, Miss Doris just did.
Oh.
no, I was
No.
reading Still Wool. She said,
Yeah.
Oh,
no, I
okay.
was asking Jimmy if that's who he meant, being the long-haired freaky dude.
No, not Bray Wyatt. It was freaking Kevin Nash. Rico Suave,
Not Rico Suave. Who did Hulk Hogan defeat at WrestleMania 7?
The Rock and Roll Express and who's that the other three brothers? They would do a tag team match. Eric Von Erich and
Von Erichs, Kevin,
Yeah,
Kerry, and David.
yeah, right, yeah, and one of them died. Passed away. Okay, let's leave it at that.
Well, more than one.
710.
More than one passed away.
There's only
Okay.
one living now.
710.
Oh, okay.
She's a Mick Foley fan, without a doubt.
I am. I even have a print that I have put away until I get it signed. The Three Faces of Foley.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, what's the other one? Oh, that Benoit boy,
Chris Benoit.
Chris Benoit. Yeah,
He
yeah.
was one of the Four Horsemen that I named.
Oh, okay. I
Yes, he
didn't
was
see
in the
that.
Four Horsemen.
I didn't hear that.
Once upon
Okay.
a time for a short stint.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
He was a one of them Cajun boys, Acadian boy.
Yeah.
We went to an old mall today and saw a full head to toe, Macho Man, full costume down to every detail. Ah, sweet. Macho Man, Randy Savage.
Randy
Joe
Savage,
Shipley.
Randy Savage, the Macho Man.
The Rock and Roll Express, what?
Oh yeah, well I said that earlier. Rock and Roll Express. The two
Like you own
brothers.
the world.
They
That's
had the
funny.
long blonde hair.
Oh, you can't forget Sergeant Slaughter. You know that, Cap.
Yeah,
Come on.
Sergeant Slaughter. Yeah.
Yes, I just watched some old videos of when Sergeant Slaughter first went to AWA and Mid South.
I remember Sergeant Slaughter. He was just called the Sergeant
Yeah.
in Mid South Wrestling before he changed his name to Sergeant Slaughter.
Yeah.
I remember
Lisa.
that from the 70s.
Lisa, what's up?
Hey,
Uh-huh.
Royals at a round table. Hello.
You would, E-Man. Ultimate Warrior is the only one I ever thought was real. That's because he was fucking crazy and legitimately changed his real name to
Who's
Warrior.
that? Who?
Ultimate
Who?
Warrior.
Oh, okay.
He
Mick-
literally
Hold on,
changed
Mick
his
Foley
real
was
name.
pretty fucking. Mick Foley's pretty fucking, diehard, real
Was.
hardcore. That's what I
Ah.
miss. That's what I miss about wrestling is the hardcore wrestling. That was fun shit. They
Oh.
fucking beat the fuck out of each other.
Yeah, Joe Shipley said, I said, who did Hulk Hogan fight at Wrestle?
It
You
was
see, Hulk
sad.
Hogan wasn't in the Mid-South part of the wrestling.
No.
But he did come, they did do the Coliseum matches, and they would record them. And
He's
then,
from New York, wasn't he, baby?
I
grew
have
up in
no
New York?
idea where he's from, but he
Might have
would
been Connecticut.
be on TV with the Mid South part when they would share their matches.
Joe Shipley, the only reason Jimmy said Sergeant Slaughter is because Captain put Sergeant Slaughter in
Uh-huh.
the chat.
Yep.
So don't give Jimmy credit that he don't
Oh, fuck no.
deserve.
Exactly.
He was like, Jimmy got the answer right.
I was
On who
replying
did
to
Hogan
Captain
beat
Jerk.
Fight?
I was replying to Captain Jerk. If Captain Jerk was getting the answer right, that's a whole nother story.
Now, who? Steve the
Austin.
Appreciate you, Lisa.
no, not Steve. He was a football player, and he retired.
Steve, Mick.
Steve, he retired from football because
Right, he was.
he had got injured, and then he had that 3-point stance,
Yeah.
and then he had the spear.
Tomorrow could
You know,
be a good day
that knockout
or a
that
really bad
knockout
day. Hell.
deal.
All right, Lisa, you know you're in our prayers anyways. But yeah, we'll say an extra one for you.
Steve fucking.
Yeah,
What's
it's
his
not-
last name? Joe Shipley.
I forgot Steve's
But
last name, but he would do the 3-point spear because
He
it
was
was a
Mick
tackle
something.
stance, and he would hit the other guys while he had them. He would throw them down on the ground on the mat, and then when they would get up, he was already stanced up to a
Night,
3-point
Lisa.
spear, and that would do him in. Steve, it was
McMichael.
Steve-
McMichael.
huh?
McMichael.
Who's McMichael?
No,
Steve. Yes.
no, it's
Yes.
not that. No,
Tommy.
Yes.
no, it's not. Steve
Yes.
something.
Google
In
it.
WCW, yes, absolutely. It was Steve Mongo McMichael.
No, I'm talking about Mid South. He was an ex-football player.
Then I have no idea. He's the only Steve that I know. That was an ex-football player that did the spear and the 3-point stance. Was Steve Mongo McMichael.
Unless he changed his name later. I don't know him by that.
Who were
I'm gonna look it up. Let me look it up.
British Bulldogs? Davy
Uncle
Boy
Bones.
Smith and
First was Doris, and now it's Pinky Gray. has pinned the champ what the fuck, Mike? She calls him Baby Shark. He ran away like a little girl.
Even Joe Shipley said I was correct. Thank you, Joe Shipley.
I'm with you. I'm with you, 710. I'm with you. I'm going to finish this smoke.
Thank you, Cat Majork. I was trying to remember the Dynamite Kid one. I was like, fuck, what's his name? Hey,
JCT. Cheers, JCT. Oh. What was I doing? I was hitting the bowl for 710. Cheers.
Brian Bosworth.
I remember the name. Oh, come on.
Sally Ram Gamer, how are you?
What's up, Sally Ram? Sally Ram Gamer? Good to meet you.
People on the way to... Yes, I do. As a matter of fact, Joe Shipley, Lisa was one of those people.
What's that?
She got licked by Luke. She was licked in the face by one of the bushwhackers.
Oh.
When she was a kid.
Oh, that's funny.
Really quiet in here. Yeah.
Uh-huh.
That's because Cajun's trying not to say that I'm right.
No, I'm looking up something.
Right. You're trying to find a way to say I'm wrong.
No, I want to find out the guy that professional football player that
I already told you who he was.
Okay, what did you say?
Steve Mongo McMichael.
Steve McMichael?
No, Mongo.
Steve Mongo McMichael.
I said that, Steve McMichael.
Yeah.
Okay, look, I gotta go lean over the dock for a sec. I'll be right back.
Yes, Joe Shipley. That's what I said. I was like, fuck, you really got licked? She's like, yep, it was Luke. Yeah, he had to go let the dog out, Joe Shipley. Joe Shipley said, no, Doris got that right. That question right 20 minutes ago. Joe Shipley, I love you. Tommy Hanlon, hello. Sure, go ahead, Joe Shipley. Ask me a question. We'll keep it going until we get yelled at.
Uh
Oh, there you go. Captain Jerk even put the Wikipedia link in the chat that says I'm
huh.
right.
Yeah. There you go.
Okay, I'm back.
There's a link in the chat for your answer.
What?
Captain just dropped the link for your answer to your question.
You talking to me?
Yeah,
Who's
you.
wrong?
Yeah, man.
Okay, who dropped the chat or whatever?
In the chat.
Captain Jerk. It says Cajun Coin Hunter, and it has a link.
Okay, Captain Jerk.
Yes, Captain Jerk.
Okay, let me
Uh-huh.
open that in a new tab. Excuse me. Okay, open that in a new tab. Let me check it out.
In the 1996 Great American Bash, which I was live at, I was 12, Steve Mongo McMichael teamed up with another former professional football player to fight Ric Flair and Arn Anderson, who was Mongo's partner. It was a big blonde guy. He played on the Bears, and I don't remember his name. I don't.
Well,
don't
I opened up that tab that Captain Jerk put up, but I see Steve McMichael, and he's a golf player.
You go in his history.
Oh yeah, down in the Four Horsemen, or
Yeah.
okay. Let's see.
He was blonde. Yes, he was blonde. He was tall, blonde, and I don't remember his name.
That's not the guy because it doesn't bring it back to the 70s. That's only in the 90s.
You gotta keep reading.
No, Steve McMichael didn't wrestle in the 70s.
Well, I'm looking at a golfer, and it says professional wrestling career and a football career.
Yeah.
But there's nothing.
Kevin Green, thank you, Joe Shipley.
There's nothing in the Wrestling Foundation that shows him back in the 70s.
I just said he did not wrestle in the 70s.
The guy I'm talking about did.
Well, then you're on your own. I have no idea who the fuck you're talking about.
Yeah, I'm talking about Steve something, and he had the 3-point stank.
The
You know,
guy
like
you're
a tackle,
describing is
a tackle
literally
stand.
Steve Mongo McMichael, but he did not wrestle in the 70s.
The one I'm talking about did.
Okay, well, you better find that guy.
I
I
will.
want a name. I want proof that this person actually exists
Okay, I will.
in reality and not just in Cajun Coin Hunter mind.
Look, I was born in 1964, and I've been watching wrestling since I was a little bitty kid.
Uh-huh.
Thank you, Joe Shipley. I couldn't remember his name. Kevin Green. Kevin Green. I knew exactly who you were talking about, though, and what event you were talking about. I gotta get a drink. I'll be right back.
I'm looking up some old Mid-South wrestlers. Junkyard Dog. Oh, yeah. Junkyard Dog.
Yeah, Junkyard Dog did a 3-point stance.
Oh, yeah. Ted DiBiase, which I was talking about him earlier. That was a $1 Million Man. Jake
Yeah.
Roberts, I talked about him before he even had the snake around his neck. And he was a little bitty skinny fella like me. Hacksaw Dugan, Jim Dugan.
Yeah.
And there was Hacksaw Butch Reed, the black guy.
Yeah, he was a football player.
Yeah.
Hey, Kathy. How are you,
Hey,
girl?
Kathy Corner, Josie, what's up?
Hey, Kathy. How you doing, KK?
Mhm.
Let's see.
Veda, yeah, Veda was a football player. Oh! Is that who you're talking about?
Ooh,
Veda?
what? I can't see nothing.
Hold on. Because I think his first name in real life was Steve.
I think it's Steve Williams, I think.
Oh, no, it was Leon.
Yeah, I don't know why this is not bringing me back up in the thing. Oh, here we go. Okay.
Dick the Bruiser, what?
I think it's Steve Williams.
Yeah, he was a college football player.
Mhm.
Steve Williams.
Okay.
Every fucking professional wrestler was a college motherfucking football player.
Okay. Well, anyway, I was trying to think of his name. I was saying he's a foot. I thought
Yeah,
he was.
he's also known as Dr. Death. Steve
Yeah,
Williams.
yeah,
Yeah,
Steve,
yeah.
Steve Williams. Yeah.
Fucking.
And he's the one. He's the one that had the 3-point stance and the spear. Dr. Death. Yeah.
Uh-huh. There we go.
But they would announce him as an ex-pro wrestler when he would come up in the ring. Not a pro wrestler, ex-pro football player.
Yeah.
Steve Williams. Yeah, and I remembered it because I was still looking for that, and then she mentioned something, and I said, Steve Williams. It just came to me like that.
Uh-huh.
Yeah, Steve Williams, Dr. Death.
Never heard of him.
Okay.
Josie.
Hey, Joe's Candles, how you doing?
And we got, what did I just see? Someone else up in here. Freaking Uncle Bones says Brian Pillman. I have no idea who that is. Played professional football. Oh, all right.
Okay.
Was he a wrestler? I don't know.
Yeah, I was going to say the same thing. Was he a
I don't
wrestler?
know. Uh-huh. I think we need a musical interlude.
Yeah. Steve Williams.
Uh-huh.
That was in Mid-South Wrestling, and I tell you what, we all know that's, acting stuff like that. But I tell you what, when that boy would hit somebody, they would be hurt. Hell, when Jake Robert, okay, a long time ago, before he had the snake, and they called him Jake the Snake, then he came up with that move, the DDT. The DDT.
Yeah.
He would, if somebody like bent
I know
down,
what the DDT is.
yeah, he put their head he put their head right in his arm, and he'd fall backwards on them and slap their back.
Yeah.
And hit their forehead in the mat. That was a DDT.
Uh-huh.
Oh, yeah. That was a long time ago right there when that first started out.
Yeah.
Yeah, Brian Pillman played football. Yep. Jim Duggan had his 3-point stance.
Jim Dugan, yeah, he had a 3-point stance. He'd stand on 2 feet and hit them with a 2x4. That was a 3-point stance.
No, and he did a 3-point stance too.
Yeah, okay, yeah. I never seen him do it.
Yeah, he used to take him out at the knees.
My favorite part was when he was carrying the flag around the ring.
Yep. He does know his stuff, Joe Shipley.
Yeah. My dad, my uncle, and all that, when we watched wrestling, they were World War II vets. Every time Jim Dugan would come out in the ring with the flag, my uncles and my dad would stand up and salute. Yeah, they were World War II vets.
On that note, with that note, we're gonna have a little musical interlude.
All right, so that means
Jimmy been around the
people
world
that
back.
don't know what that
Huh?
means. That means the wrestling talk is over. If you people don't know Jimmy Slang.
For a moment, anyways, you know that was still pretty loud, right? Did you hear that? Was it loud to you? All right, let's see how this does.
To a windshield.
Is that good?
Grabbing gears, watching the black smoke roll.
The DYG.
With another load, I'm making that old diesel engine. From sun up to sundown, you'll find me at the wheel, working for my baby, trying to pay some bill. She's the only reason I've been down this road. I'm making that old diesel engine on. I'm making that old diesel engine on. Grabbing gears, watch the black smoke roll. I'm headed down the highway with another load. I'm making that old diesel engine on.
Hamlin said, "Who's this, Jimmy?" Jimmy. Tommy Hanlon wants to know who this is.
I've got to hurry up now, I'm running out of time. And all I've got is that little woman to bearing on my mind. God, she's the only reason I've been down this road.
Oh, this is a BA.
I'm making that old diesel engine on. Grabbing the gears and watching the black smoke roll. I'm headed down the highway with another load. Lord, I'm making that old diesel
That's it.
engine.
Till y'all. I'll be right back.
I'm making that old diesel engine on. There you go, Jimmy 6.
That was my buddy, Mountain Bushcrafters Alliance, and my other friend, Just Edie, playing. She was on the mandolin on that one. What's up, Spencer? Good to see you. And if you give me a second, I will get both of their links.
You know, right at first when you started to play that song, I thought that was JYD, Junkyard Dog. That wrestling song. I thought that was that song. You ever heard it?
Oh, no.
What? Really? I'll send you a link to it.
Copy.
Let me
Yeah,
get it up. Let me get it up right quick.
There's my boy. That's the guitarist and singer. And no. Oh, really? Why can't? I hate it when people's channels are not easy to find. I gotta go. Now I gotta go on a deep hunt. All the way into. I gotta go into my analytics. Chase down a video from a long time ago that I know her link is in. Uh-huh. Yeah, come on. Yeah. Mm-hmm. Oh, man, come on. Ah, there it is. There it is.
Oh, you found a biscuit? Good.
Yeah, this one should do it. Let me see, make sure it works. Yep. It's because I never spell it right. That's why. It's 2 E's, both sides. All right. Yeah, you got to go check her out. She's pretty cool. You know what? I should go back to that and play some of her music. We'll get some copyright claims with that, but mm-hmm.
2 in the morning, your damn dog wants to go for a walk around the house.
Oh yeah.
I'm like, I am not walking around this goddamn house at 2:00 in the morning.
Yeah, that's what she wants to do.
Hi, Justin, if you're still here. Can I ask you a question, Jimmy? Joe Shipley wants to know.
My kitten now becoming a cat, Prince William, and he's sitting there in front of his 4K big screen high def TV, and today I'm going to play my favorite.
All right, hold on. I gotta share the video. Fuck the. I miss this chick. She used to make a lot of videos, but.
Hi, it's Edie, and playing my kitten, now becoming a cat, Prince William. And he's sitting there in front of his 4K big screen high-def TV. And today I'm going to play my favorite TV theme song. All right, Prince William, you ready, buddy? It's TV time. Whatever became of me. I'm living on the air in Cincinnati, WKRP. Got kinda tired of packing and unpacking, town to town, up and down the dial. Right here with me, we're never meant to be. Just maybe think of me once in a while. I'm at WKRP in Cincinnati. Thanks for watching. What's your favorite TV show? Put it in.
See?
There you go.
The windows are like a big 4K big screen TV to Thomas.
Let's see. Do another one of hers.
Somebody said she's on TikTok.
Oh yeah. Yeah, she hasn't done much over here, but whatever. Been a while. What was another good one she did?
I used to love that show, Uncle Bones. Dr. Fever just died not too long ago.
Oh, here's one for all the ladies and the kittens.
Black and orange stray cat sitting on a fence. Ain't got enough dough to pay the rent. I'm flat broke, but I don't care, because I strut right by with my tail in the air. Stray cat strut, I'm a lady's cat. I'm a feline Casanova. Hey man, that's that. I get a shoe thrown at me from a mean old man. I get my dinner from a garbage can. Meow. Yeah, don't cross my path. I don't bother chasing mice around. Whoa, no! I slink down the alley looking for a fight, howling in the moonlight on a hot summer night.
Look at the kitties coming.
Blues while the ladies are around. Wow, stray cat, you're a real tough guy. I wish I could be as carefree and wild, but I got cat class and I got cat style.
Look at the kitty.
Uh-huh.
Aw, kitty.
Mhm.
Joe Shipley.
I like that song.
What's that?
I said I like that
Oh, I
song.
thought
Oh,
you said
heck
I
yeah.
don't like that song.
Yeah.
I was
I
gonna say,
do.
how could
That's
you
what
not
I
like
heard.
that?
I'm like, what?
Yeah, I said I liked that song. I did.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Yeah,
that reminds me of the old 20s and 30s music.
yeah, yeah. Yeah, they do that. You.
Well, guys, my granddaughter's over there and she's looking at me like, Papa, Mama's already in
I
bed
hear you.
and I'm tired.
Alrighty, man. Have a good nighty.
All right.
Thanks
All
for
right,
hanging, man.
everybody.
Cajun.
Look, as
Thanks for the
always,
talk.
love, peace, and crackling grease.
Yeah,
Catch
man.
y'all later.
Peace.
Blue
Night.
tie.
I'm gonna have nightmares now. What? Come on, man. Harold, come on, man.
Oh, come on. This is a freaking old time thing. Who remembers this cartoon?
Oh, Jesus. Gee, Davy. Ron Simmons damn played what? Huh?
Ron Simmons was a wrestler, Jimmy.
Oh, okay. All right.
And he always said, damn.
Joe simply says, tell Arn Anderson Jr. to go. Good night, man. Good night, Cajun, from Joe Shipley. That's funny. Yeah, I like Justy. I was kind of bummed that she didn't do good. You know, YouTube didn't treat her well enough to keep her here, you know?
Oh. Jim Tilly.
What?
I could hear this squeaking, and I'm like, what the fuck is that? I'm like, is there something outside? And I'm trying to figure out. I looked between my monitors. It's Tilly using my chair to scratch her head.
Uh-huh.
Well, wouldn't it be easier? So it's 1,300 miles. Well, things aren't the same now that Arn Anderson left. Well, we may, are we gonna pass through Maryland, Jimmy?
Uh, um, not like, and be able to stop, no. Because that's like fucking, we're just flying through there. You know what I mean? Well, actually, I mean, he could probably meet up with us in Pennsylvania if he wants to do that when we meet. Because we got to stop and have lunch at least with freaking Gary and
Gary
freaking Kane.
Yeah.
You know, so we
So
have
yeah,
to at
Joe
least do
Shipley,
that.
if you want to meet us in Pennsylvania when we meet up with those guys,
Yeah, because that's like our only stop
for
on
any
this side.
expanded amount
You
of
know,
time on this side
before
of
before we really head west. You know.
the Sheena.
Hey, she's gotten what's up, and now she's in here. Trying to scratch her butt on my leg.
I gave her itchy pill today too. She's had it every day, like the last 3
Yeah.
or 4 days.
Maybe it's time for a freaking oil thingy.
Yeah, I did get her a new jar of oil too. She needs a bath too, so I was just waiting for the more nicer weather for her bath.
Poor Tilly.
Maybe I'll give her a bath tomorrow
Uh,
and oil her up after.
mm-hmm. Hey, Sheena, how you doing? I want to drive up from Baltimore and meet both of you one day, dude. Just come on up. Fuck, we're here. We ain't going nowhere till sometime in August. Get it done. We got like what, 2 weekends that are booked
Yeah.
between here and there. You know, so everything else is pretty flexible. People want to come by and say hello.
2 weekends.
We just can't afford to go nowhere because, you know, we're saving everything we can to head west. So,
Sure, you can bring your girlfriend.
yeah, man. Why not?
2 weekends.
Go lay down.
I literally just took her out. Tried taking her to the back to go poop and she wouldn't go.
Yeah.
She turned around and started coming back to the house.
Yeah.
She peed,
Mm-hmm.
but she pooped earlier when you took her out, like 11:30, right?
Yeah. Took her forever to,
You want me to try and take her out again?
Oh, you know, I'll go this time. Because, you know, I got to pee anyways.
Oh, okay. It's hot as hell there, Sheena. It's pretty nice here. We got a little bit of rain apparently, because when I just took the dog out, the ground's wet. But it's fairly decent temperature out. Of my girlfriend sits on the couch for 7 hours straight and doesn't blink or talk. That doesn't mean she is a mannequin, dude. Oh, okay. Sure, we don't judge. We don't judge. I know a lot of people that will sit on a couch for 7 hours and not talk or blink. I do. 115 degrees. Oh, shit. We get a day like that maybe like once every 2 years. We very rarely go over 100 degrees for the heat. Like our heat and that, like most of our heat during the summer comes from our high humidity. But we normally don't get up that high. Like I said, maybe once in every few years we'll get a hot day like that. Like I think we got one like last year where it was like really hot like that. Daddy's peeing and then Daddy's taking you. He is. He is. He's gonna be coming out of the bathroom any second. Jelly. Come on. No, don't go in there because you're not gonna be able to get out. Come on, go. Go. See? Go. You come over here and you knock everything over. Exactly, Doris. I know plenty of people that don't blink for the whole duration of Jurassic Park. Right? So, Joe Shipley, if you want to see a fucked up movie, earlier tonight I watched a movie called You Won't Be Alone. It's on Peacock. It's like a fucked up movie. I mean, and it's in a foreign language, so you kind of got to read the subtitles, but it was like, it wasn't like a sucky movie. It was just weird. Ravens play the Patriots this year in 3 weeks. 3 weeks. We're going to toss you all around like pancakes, show you who rules the East Coast. Okay, Joe. What was it called? You Won't Be Alone. It's a movie about a witch. And it's on Peacock. Yeah. Yeah. It had I think it had a 93% on Rotten Tomatoes. That was the rating that they had. Uh-huh. Yeah, it's came out in 2022. Peacock. Yep. Yeah, it was decent. I mean, I was able to watch the whole thing. Watching The Shining the other day, my dog Raven started to growl and got mad when Jack Nicholson was saying red rum. That's funny. Red rum, red rum, red rum, red rum. So what you think about AEW now that Cody's out of it? They've been having a lot of freaking the New Japan guys coming. I asked my dog, what is the best horror movie out of Halloween, Jason, or Freddy? It's gotta be Halloween. I think Halloween did the best, especially with all the sequels. Then I gave her a piece of cheese and she forgot the question. Dogs are like that. You give Tilly cheese and she'll forget everything. You can bribe her with cheese, definitely. Yep. I bet you any amount of money Tilly makes Jimmy walk around the house. Because that's what she wanted to do when I took her out. And it's dark. So I was like, no way I'm fucking walking. We're staying with the spotlights on, man. Nope. Especially we've been having a critter around. We think it's a big old cat that we saw yesterday, but we're not sure. But we've been having something freaking walking around the yard at night. I hid the cheese under one of the DVD boxes. So technically I didn't even let her choose. She just smelled the cheese, feel me? So which box did you put it under though? But yep. If I had to choose that, I would choose Halloween. I think Halloween was the one that did the best out of the three. Especially, like I said, as far as sequels go. I think they're the ones that stayed true to the storyline for the most part. This year, the last Halloween should be coming out. It's supposed to be called Halloween Dies. And rumor has it that's supposed to be the last one because that's supposed to be the one where he actually dies. Either him or her. One or the other. He's gonna die. When I was a kid, Michael Myers scared me. Freddy scared me. Anxiety scares me now. And shame. Yeah, Michael Myers scared the fuck out of me when I was a kid. Jason did too, but like with Jason, Jason kind of, and Freddy's a little scary, but Jason, like my thought as a kid was, as long as you don't go to Crystal Lake, you're all set. But Michael Myers, like that was every kid's freaking nightmare on Halloween. And Freddy was a little scary. I felt sorry for Freddy when they finally told his story of like how he got burnt by all the townspeople. Have you ever been so ashamed of yourself that death didn't escape? No, Joe. And you shouldn't either. LOL, joking. Joking. That wasn't me. Very good. Uh-huh. Wasn't me. Oh, damn. We're missing all those storms that Nora is predicting on Facebook. Who'd have been hot fight at WrestleMania 12? Well, 10 was Owen, right? right? Was WrestleMania 10 Owen? WrestleMania 12. Mr. Perfect? Oh, Bundy. Was it Bundy really? He fought Bundy? Oh, yeah, maybe look that up, Joe Shipley. Let's see. Joe Shipley, you are wrong. Joe Shipley. Try again, Joe. Try again. Shawn Michaels. Shawn Michaels, Joe. Oh, well, you didn't say Shawn Michaels. You said King Kong Bundy. That's why I'm like, huh? He didn't wrestle Bundy. Right. With Shawn Michaels, you're right. I thought you were saying King Kong Bundy was the answer. That's why I'm like, huh? He didn't wrestle Bundy. He didn't wrestle Bundy. Now I gotta ask you one. Um, let's see. Let's see. Try and come up with a good one. Ooh. Massachusetts. Huh? I won the King of the Ring in Baltimore, 1993. That was Bret Hart, I believe. Was that the first one? I believe that was Bret Hart. Who defeating Baby Bigelow, Mr. Perfect, and Razor Ramon? I think that was Bret Hart. I could be wrong. It was either Baha or it was Haku. So my question to you is, who was the only American to do the goddamn swinging things that Iron Sheik used to have and come to the ring with? Those swinging balls. There was only one American that was ever able to do that. Yeah, I said Baha. I said Baha. I said Baha. Can I ask you? You gotta answer mine first. Those goddamn Persian things that the Iron Sheik used to always come to the ring with, and he would swing them around his head. And he used to always challenge on Saturdays any wrestler in the back to come down, any American to come down and do it. And no one was ever able to do it. But there was one American wrestler that was able to complete it. Who was that wrestler? Let me find out what their actual name was. Those things. The Persian Club Challenge is what he called it. They were called Persian clubs. What a great question. There was only one person that was able to do it. And when he actually completed it, the Iron Sheik gave him a pair of those clubs that he used in the Persian Olympics. No, wasn't Hogan. I actually learned this from that Hidden Treasure show that they show on A&E.
It was Mean Gene Oakland.
No, it wasn't.
No, it wasn't. Uh-huh.
Dude,
How y'all doing?
Christ, I watched Iron Sheik fight a jobber the other day on the WWE network. All right, give me 3 guesses. All right. So you want me to give you 3 options and you pick the one?
4, yeah, give him
don't
4.
say it.
Give him 4, because 3's too easy.
He said, don't say it.
Oh, he's gonna let it. Oh, he wants to give you 3 guesses, as in a slaughter.
Nope. You're close though.
What do you mean close?
It was in that era.
Okay. Well, you go lay down.
No.
Backlund is what Captain's saying.
Joe. Captain Jerk got it. Bob Backlund was the only American to ever complete the Persian Club Challenge. And then freaking the Iron Sheik attacked him after because he completed it. That was the week before the Iron Sheik beat Bob Backlund for the title.
See? And Cajun's trying to say freaking they didn't do that shit back then. Fuck yeah, they did.
Yeah. And what that was a big they put they always said that it was supposed to have an asterisk by that when he won the title, because they claimed because he attacked Bob Backlund from behind and hit him with the Persian club on the back of his neck and hurt his neck. So when he threw the freaking Iron Sheik move on him, which was pulling up his thing, Backlund tapped. Yep. And they said that was why the Iron Sheik was able to beat him the following week. Because his neck was hurt. Thank you. Like I said, I learned it from that Hidden Treasures thing. You probably were. He fought a lot of jobbers back then. He was the big villain. That's why. Because back then was when we were fighting with Iran. The Camel Flex. Yeah, then it was called the Camel Clutch. Yeah. Yeah, because that was his thing. Like he would do the Persian Club Challenge. And they had all kinds of jobbers that would come out and try and do it. And no one could even get it over their head. Thank you, Joe Shipley. But like I said, I give credit to that Hidden Treasure show. Because they talked about it, because they were trying to find a set of those Persian clubs. And Sergeant Slaughter was the one that knew that Bob Backlund was the only one to complete the challenge because he was there. So he knew Bob Backlund had a set. Don't say it, Captain. Who won the 1994 Royal Rumble? The 94 Royal Rumble was back then. Is that the year that both Shawn Michaels and Razor Ramon fell out the ring at the same time? No, it wasn't Razor Ramon. Just for you. Ooh. You always throw me off with the years because I don't remember the years. I'm going to say Shawn Michaels.
Oh.
Now I'm going to Google it to see if I was right. on. See? And I knew it was two people at the same time. God damn it. You got me, Joe Shipley. You were so close. You're right, Joe Shipley. You got me. You, Bret Hart and Lex Luger were deemed co-winners because they went out at the same time.
How the fuck are there 20 fucking people in here talking about freaking wrestling on my channel?
It's not even 20 people. It's me, Joe Shipley.
I know. That's what I'm getting at. And 20 people listening to it.
Well, maybe you should become a wrestling channel.
I told you got better freaking hope than I do. Come on.
We'll turn you into a diehard wrestler
Having a niche.
someday.
You're supposed to have a niche. I don't have no niche. I don't want no niche. Unniche me. Ay. The fuck. I'm gonna go over there and steal some cigarettes.
All right. What wrestler fought the professional football player Lawrence Table at wrestler Bam Bam Bigelow? Kathy Bates. Uh-huh. And then they had a rematch at Survivor Series, if you remember, Joe Shipley. May I whisper a wrestling question to you? Nice to see you too, Kathy. Just take those. I have another card.
All right, thank you.
Who was the Hart Foundation manager in the mid-80s? Jimmy the Mouth of the South. Jimmy Mouth of the South Hot. Whispers. Jeez. It's a long pause. Did my chat freeze? Kane? I mean, Joe just called you king. Sorry, Joe Shipley. Uh-huh. Right. So, let's play. Let me ask you a question. Um, who the fuck was it? Did he wrestle? Fuck. So, Joe Shipley, at WrestleMania 3, who walked Jake the Snake Roberts down to the ring to face the Honky Tonk Man? Hello, Kathy.
Hello. I guess McRib wanted me to come up here and talk to you.
Uh-huh. I was just finishing off some grub and saw you were in the chat. So like, hey, come on up.
I come in and I went out. I come in and go out.
Oh,
And then in and out watching.
Mm-hmm.
I think Joe Shipley fell off his chair.
Oh, think? Why?
Because I answered that question a while ago and have since asked him a question.
Oh.
What do you eat, McRib?
The last teriyaki.
Oh, I like teriyaki.
Yeah.
I like the flavor. I like the flavor of teriyaki.
Yes. And when they cook it up, right? You know, like nice cook on it.
Yeah.
Nice little chow, you know, little caramelization on it, you know?
Mm-hmm.
All right,
Yeah.
it's my turn. I'm going to go pee. I'll be right back.
Oh, hurry back.
I will.
Hurry back. He doesn't like being left with me.
Well,
I'm only so much he could take of me.
It could lead to trouble. That's all I'm saying, you know?
I promise. I'll be good. As good as I can get.
Uh-huh. How you doing, Kathy?
Did you come up? Did you go on a little bit late tonight?
Not really. I was right on time.
It was like midnight, wasn't it?
Yeah. That's when I'm supposed to do it on Sunday.
Oh.
I wanted to go earlier. I definitely wanted to go earlier. But I zoned out watching
Wrestling?
No, Musty One, to tell you the truth. I was watching a Musty One video. Which he's a car guy, small engines, and it was a little bit longer, you know. Actually, it was because I watched Diesel Creek first, and then I watched that, and I was really just kicking back, just trying to be chill, and then really fired it up later on time. I mean, I might have been a minute late or two, but
Mm,
you know,
yeah.
it was kind of a cool day though. Showed some people around that were pretty interested in the house.
Oh, really?
Yeah. They're talking about doing what this house really needs, a demo and all that.
Oh, they're gonna
Yeah.
tear it down and rebuild, huh?
Well, rip it down, from the inside out, basically.
Oh,
You know.
oh, oh. A deep renovation.
Yeah. Gut it and freaking start over,
Yeah,
basically, which is what it really needs,
yeah.
because it was freaking built in freaking 1890.
Oh,
You
well,
know.
yeah, the walls and everything.
Yeah.
Yeah, you can. There's probably so much paint and wallpaper stuck on that.
On some of the walls, yeah. And all the horsehair fucking plaster. Not to
Yeah,
mention that there's only like one electrical outlet on each wall. It's
yeah.
like come on, man.
I had the home that I lived in that I had bought and years ago, and that's what they had. We ended up having to put some extra ones in because it's like even the kitchen wasn't even set up with electrical outlets
Yeah,
for all the appliances.
yeah. There was no. I had to take a switch and turn it into a freaking outlet and a switch.
Yeah,
You know, just to
yeah,
freaking get some power on the countertop.
right. And you can't really. It's not like if you got a microwave, which we all know you have a microwave.
Uh
That I had to put that in there, Doris.
huh. Hmm.
And you can't put an extension cord really to it. That doesn't. It's not.
No.
Yeah,
You
it's
need a.
not powerful.
You
You
need
need a
a.
draft.
If
It needs.
if you are going to use a microwave on an extension cord, you have to buy a very high,
Right, right.
high rated cord.
But that's not going to be really feasible in your kitchen.
Not
But
really. It won't look good.
And Kathy, I feel accomplished
oh,
because
did you get that? Did you get your baked goods done?
I did, and I perfected the coconut macaroon cookie.
Mhm.
Did you?
Yeah, I finally got it to come out right.
Did you
And
put your
bacon? No. A one night stand is definitely not a deep renovation. That's just called like a clean out. You know,
Yeah,
a quick clean out, fluff and buff. You know.
yeah. We had our one room, which I called the den, which would be like now we would call it an office if you want
Yeah.
to say that, but um where we would had to my brother come in and helped us rip the whole ceiling down, and we
Yeah.
redone the whole ceiling and everything, and then we ended up redoing the walls and
Yeah.
it. But when I first seen that house, I looked at it and Mama was with us because she come live with us, so I thought we need a bigger place because we were fine just renting.
Yeah.
And and I thought, well, because it was just me and my husband and my son at that time. And then Mama come in to live with us, and I think she she can't be going up and down the steps all the time
Yeah.
because it eventually she will have to. So we went and looked, and I looked at that house, and then told Ma, I said, we'll set up another meeting where we can go look at it again because the first time I'm like, I swear I've been in this house before. And the lady had said, are you sure? And I said, yeah, I could have swore I've been in this house. So we went over there with Mama the next time, and she said, we used to come here all the time. I used to bring you here all the time, you kids. We come and visit so and so. One of the Italian family lived there at some point in time. She goes, we used to come here all the time. And I was like, I knew I had been here at some point in time.
Hmm.
But yeah, the um it gave it had 4 bedrooms upstairs, and then it had the den, and it had a living room, dining room. It had a wash uh where the washer and dryer would be, and then it had a pantry and a kitchen, and a nice big yard and a garage, and it was all fenced in.
Hmm.
Very, very nice back deck to it. And they just wanted to sell it, is
Yep.
all. It wasn't, it was in the family for so long. There was no house payments, and like I
Yeah.
said, and they just wanted to sell it.
Yeah.
And it ended up, they found out that we wanted to buy it and who we were. They, they only charged us $89,000 for it.
Nice blowout deal, right?
Yeah.
I
Yeah.
love that.
Yeah. It could have went for a lot more.
Yeah, without a doubt, right? I mean,
Oh,
when you got the waterfront, you said the waterfront, right?
no, I just said it had
I
a
mean,
big yard.
oh,
It had a big backyard,
I
and
thought you said, never
it had a
mind.
deck and
Well, yeah, that's what it was, a deck.
yeah,
And when you
a
say
big back.
deck, I'm thinking pool and
Yeah,
water.
well, we could have put a pool back
Yeah,
there as the yard was nice fenced in. And we had a big, huge front porch.
that's nice. I like a good foot,
Yeah,
you
me
know,
too. I
Oh,
front
love the
porch.
farmer porches.
I used to sit
Hmm.
out there all the time. Well, one of the pillars, because they had the old pillars to them,
Yeah,
the big round ones, and I kept saying, I wish that son of a bitchin' tree would fall on this front so I could get it brand new with the insurance and pay for it.
hmm,
And every time we'd have a tornado or a bad storm,
yeah,
parts of the tree would fall off because you could see it was really needing to be torn down, but the city won't allow you to tear down a tree.
yeah,
You have to go and tell them about it, and then
yeah,
they got to come and inspect it, and all
yeah,
that.
yeah. It's a big old bullshit. Yeah,
Yeah,
and they'll send a guy out there and he trims 2 branches off it. And
yeah,
yeah,
yep, yep. And they'll trim it so
yeah,
it clears the electrical
yeah,
lines and stuff, but that's about it.
yeah.
And and I'd get so upset because I'm like, I'm gonna have to break down and do this. Well, then it ended up, uh, we got rid of the house. We decided, forget it. We're gonna, not just because of that, but with our health issues, that we couldn't keep up with it and everything. So, uh, decided, I said, I'd rather go live in a trailer, because there was a
Mm,
real nice, beautiful 3 bedroom trailer, and
yeah,
very, it was okay for me and my husband. Why go through this great big house, have this big house, and it's just us?
yeah.
Jimmy, I found the very first sign I'm gonna buy when we get to North Dakota.
The very first what?
Sign.
Sign?
Yeah.
Oh.
This is a bathroom, not an internet cafe. Shit and split. That's cute. So after we had left that house and everything, and it was probably about 8 months later, it was not a year yet, but
Yeah.
my neighbor lady, she calls me, she goes, take a guess what? And I said, what? She goes, lightning hit the tree and fell right on that front porch. It did. It fell on the front porch and hit, and then it
Uh-huh.
also went on her roof. It ended up they had that tree, because it was so big,
Yeah.
from the top. It ended up knocking the porch, that part of the porch off, and hit her roof, where she ended up having to get a new roof, and the people that had bought it had got a new porch.
Right. Mm-hmm.
I'm saying, son of a bitch.
Uh-huh.
What the? Not that I would have
Uh,
went for
but that's
more.
that's my kind of luck. To
Yeah,
fucking be, the fucking it finally comes true. Your gypsy curse finally comes true,
yeah,
but you're fucking left.
yeah.
Yeah, day late, dollar short.
I mean, no
Fuck.
matter what, I know that it's still,
Uh-huh.
what was we going to do with 4 bedrooms? Because that bedroom, the room that I call it a den where I had all my computer and everything, I ended up having to put mom downstairs because she did climb the stairs, and eventually, because she got weaker,
Yeah,
we
that's what
had,
happened to us.
right.
We had what they call it a New Englander. You had
Yeah.
the first floor is a kitchen, a living room, dining room, front room,
Hmm.
and fucking 3 bedrooms upstairs.
Right.
Man, I got hurt once, moved the bedroom to the dining room, and fucking we were first floor living ever
Yeah.
since.
Right.
It was like fucking, uh huh. Those
Well, and
three
then,
rooms upstairs, useless.
right. And then it had 2 bathrooms, one upstairs, one downstairs.
We had 2 downstairs.
Yeah. Well, there was one in the basement and a shower in
Mm.
the basement as well. So actually it was 3 if you want to call the
Uh huh.
basement one. But uh like I said, is that, and then after mom got pretty sick and everything, she ended up going on hospice because I did need help because I had to work.
Mm-hmm.
And so I had home health come in to take care of her. And so she didn't have to, so they even brought in a bed for her and everything. And it was nice
Mm-hmm.
because it was on the first floor. Then once she passed on, me and my husband were talking about that we could move our bedroom downstairs.
Yep.
And then I said, fuck that bullshit. I said, we're getting out of here. So, and I actually loved that house because it had the pocket doors where they slide in the wall and out
Mm-hmm.
of the wall. I just loved those.
Yep, yep.
And
Those are
of
cool.
course, my brother, he has his business with the flooring and home, home. He can do,
Remodeling.
yeah. And, but he also is a flooring man. So he come in and he redone the floors in the kitchen, but the rest of the floors had beautiful hardwood floors. They just needed to be redone. And then I just would get an area rug and put it on. But I did tell him, I said, I think I want wall-to-wall carpeting in the living room. He kind of frowned about it.
Mm.
And he said, how about if I just get a carpet and lay it wall to wall, but it won't be tacked down? Because he didn't want it. He goes, so that way, if you decide you want to get rid of it, all you
Mm-hmm.
can do is just roll it and go.
Uh-huh.
Yeah.
And, but that's why I said, well, with the grandkids and everything, and hardwood floors, and I think the
Yeah.
carpeting would be a little bit easier.
And actually, yeah, carpeting will save a hardwood floor
Yeah,
from children.
right.
You know.
Yeah,
I was gonna say we were always one to try and, especially when the kids were there, try and protect the carpeting and the.
Well, like my father's house,
Yeah.
the living room was 90% covered in carpeting. There was one little area with a front door and the entrance to. We had a hatch that you opened up to go to the basement. Pretty fucking dangerous, right in the middle of the living room, basically. And that that was the only area that wasn't covered. When we finally when we go to sell that place, cleared out that room, underneath that carpet was gorgeous. We barely had to touch it to freaking bring it up to you know gorgeous looking. Just wiped it up, except for just by the front door and the side door. Just needed a little fluff above. Crazy.
well, Bacon, it was the master bedroom in this trailer was big. And then we had two other because it even had two bathrooms in it.
Was it a double wide?
It it wasn't a double wide, but it was almost.
Mm-hmm.
But it was very long,
Yep.
and
Oh
um,
yeah.
yeah, they were. It was. I can't remember the size. I can't remember what the size was. Like 80 foot or something. I think it was like 70 or 80 foot long or something.
Yeah,
I can't
that's
remember
possible.
how. I can't remember how wide it was, but we had a nice kitchen and a nice living room, and the two bedrooms. The one was a smaller bedroom, I have to say, but um,
Cheers, Patch Man.
but then I had another bedroom. It wasn't really big, but it was big enough. But the master one was huge, and it had a bathroom and a nice shower it was very nice and a
Oh,
very nice.
Kathy,
Yes.
I found the birthday cake I'm gonna make you.
Oh,
the
jeez.
what?
No, you're not.
I put it in
No.
the girls' chat.
Did it? Uh-huh.
Uh-huh.
Don't tell me it's that
It's called
not
the
the-
no bake Twinkie cake.
Yep. I see. Didn't I send it to you?
No.
I could have swore I put it in the girls' chat once. It was either that or I know I sent it to somebody. Bullshit.
Uh-huh.
To tell you the truth, honest Doris, it did kind of look good for a Twinkie cake, though, didn't it?
It does. It looks really good.
And when he put those strawberries on top of it on the one thing of it, I was thinking, I wonder if that would go good with the strawberry cream that's supposed to be inside some of them.
Right?
Oh. What's
It
up,
actually
Dave?
does look good.
It does, and it wouldn't.
See, you heard that, Jimmy. She said it looks good.
Yeah. Huh?
Well, and then they put those sprinkles on top of them,
Hmm.
Ooh.
the party sprinkles.
The Jimmies.
Yeah, I never heard them called that before.
You never heard him called Jimmies?
No, when
Wow.
when they were talking about that, I'm like, what? I've never heard that before.
The funny thing
I
is,
can't imagine anything sweet being called Jimmy.
the funny thing is
I don't
here
know.
we always called the chocolate ones Jimmy's, but the rainbow ones were sprinkles.
Right.
Wow.
Well, I thought it was like more confetti kind of a stuff.
Yeah.
And the sprinkles were just the real tiny little things were sprinkles.
And like around here they used to say you can't call them Jimmy's anymore. And we'd be like, why? And they said it was offensive to people.
Oh, good
To
Lord,
who?
not
I'm like,
again.
Offensive
seriously?
to who?
That's what I said. I'm like, who the fuck would be offended?
I'm pretty sure
Offended.
everybody I know that is a Jimmy was happy that we had like
Right.
something named after us.
Well,
Like, fuck.
and how does that become offensive? I mean, they're going around calling people Karens and goodbye,
Right.
Felicia.
All right.
I mean, my
Come on.
sister's name is Felicia. And you
Mhm.
think, and then when people leave the house and they go, bye, Felicia, and they're not.
It's
He's
funny
like,
though.
oh, please.
It's,
Bye,
come
Felicia.
on. It's like
Yeah.
what was the other one that one the chick with all the freaking the multiple freaking the multiple personalities there. What the hell was the name for that?
Oh.
Freaking oh, that kills me. You remember? You can remember that chick Melissa? What the heck was her freaking name? That we really called her. It's fucking crazy. What's up, gamer?
Gamer.
Thunder touched Kathy's soul.
It had to
Yes.
do with the movie there with the
Oh,
freaking
there's Dave and
the chick
Wolfie.
with 50 million
Sybil.
personalities. Sybil, thank you.
Oh yeah.
It
Yeah,
made me
we've
think of it when you were like, it was a movie. And I'm like, oh yeah, Sybil.
yeah,
yeah,
freaking
we've caught a few people we know Sybil before.
right.
Mhm.
Like fuck, Sybil. Why her real name got stuck in my head? Freaking like
Mm.
that chick was Sybil.
Yeah, how are you?
You could come up and sing us a song.
Uh-huh. Oh, Bacon! For Christ's sakes, Joe Shipley freaking held the chat up for freaking an
He
hour
did
at least,
forever.
probably 2 hours.
There were 20 people in here, and he was the only one, other than
Yeah.
the random Captain Jerk
Yeah,
throwing
exactly.
comments in. It was being carried by Joe Shipley. And
Yep.
it was all wrestling.
It's all wrestling.
And
Fucking,
Jimmy's like, how the fuck are there 20 people in here? And all that's being talked
fucking.
about
I'm
is
not
all
a wrestling channel, but I guess we got niched down for the night, right?
Well, I've seen where
Yeah, I've seen it go worse, right?
yeah.
Yeah.
It goes left, right, and
Yeah, it goes
circles
bad
around
fast,
and-
right?
Yeah, and I think Joe Shipley fell asleep.
Probably.
It's been a while.
Oh. Wonder if Billabong wants to come up.
So anyway, my son, we had a cookout today and everything, and I went into
Oh yeah.
yeah, he'd asked me Saturday. He goes, "Hey Ma, you wanna? I'm taking Sunday off. I don't give a shit." And because even if he's supposed to wants to take a day off, they got to call him because somebody can't handle shit.
Oh yeah.
Because he's the boss of it, he's got to, he's got to
Yep.
go. So, anyway, so he decides he wants to do a cookout today. So
Nice.
I go out there and I was telling him, I said, you know how they're going to start doing those drones to start delivering packages and stuff like that. I said, my luck, that'll be the time that I decide that I want to order a new washer or dryer, and I'm going to be out on the porch when they drop it out of the drone and it's going to land on me.
Yeah, I think
I said, and that drone's going to fly off and I'm going to be underneath that washer or dryer.
yeah.
But I'm just saying that they probably wouldn't be delivering through the drones that
I
way.
was gonna say they
They're
said that
smaller.
they said that the whatever the drones delivered had to be less than 5 pounds.
Yeah. But it's just a point. And I was just laughing. I was just
I
coming up
gotcha.
with something goofy.
Uh-huh.
And he goes, well, that would be something to see, wouldn't it? I'm thinking,
Cool.
I'd like to smack the shit out of Billy.
Oh, come on. David Carlisle's in the chat. David Carlisle's everywhere. How you doing, my man? How you doing?
How are ya? How are ya? Dave,
So I was wanting a regular computer, not a laptop.
Yeah.
So I'm trying to talk in riddles to my son. My husband's sitting here, sitting there next to me. So I said, "Hey, Billy," I said, I want to get a nice regular desktop computer with one of those curved ones."
Yeah.
And he goes, "Well, because of the you don't want a laptop?" I said, "Well, no, I want to get one of those." I said, "That way it works for my Cricket." And he goes, "Well, you can." He goes, "You can use your laptop for that." And I'm like, I'm looking at him. He goes, "Billy." He goes, "Oh, I'm sorry." He goes, "My sinus has been acting up. I can't keep up with you."
Dave,
I was trying to. There's supposed to be a reason in me giving in my husband's eyes why I could get it. I don't give a fuck whether he says yes or no. I'll get it if I want it.
Yeah, just get it.
That's right. I'll get it. It don't matter, but
Huh?
and he would never tell me no anyway. My husband wouldn't. He wouldn't have the balls.
Oh no.
Dave, how is Wolfie doing?
Oh yeah.
Oh
Wolfie
yeah.
got hit by a car.
Oh.
What?
Yeah, she got off her
Aw.
leash and got hit by a car.
Oh dang.
She had to have surgery
Aw.
at the beginning of the week.
That's tough.
Oh, I'm sorry, Wolfie. I hope Dave's fine when he got hit by a car.
Getting much better. She ate good today. Oh, good. I'm glad she's getting better. Glad to hear it.
Mm-hmm. Getting much better. She ain't good today. Did you get her pizza yet? No electric. Ah, that sucks.
Ah,
What, baby?
somebody copied Anthony's fudge recipe and put it on Facebook.
Gotta tell everybody, don't you, Doris?
I do. I do.
You can be the mouth of the South.
I am. Okay, gamer. Hot damn, hit by a car, man. This chat escalated quickly. Last week she had jerky, pizza, Italian beef. Now she's spoiled. You have to spoil them, Dave, when they're hurt.
Yeah.
Jilly gets
Dog eat-
spoiled all the
The
time.
dog
because
eats better
she's
than
old,
some people do.
right? Jimmy used to say that about Moose. He used to
Oh.
be like, that fucking dog eats better than I do every goddamn day.
Uh-huh.
I was talking to Samantha Lee earlier, and her husband made a pot pie, and he put it on the counter, and then he walked outside or something. Well, it ended up she had went into the kitchen just in time. That big white dog that she's got
Yeah.
Sissy.
almost was going for the pot pie.
Oh.
Uh-huh. That was the moose, man.
Yep.
Moose would eat anything you didn't nail down.
We couldn't leave anything on the counters with Moose because he was like Sissy. He was big. And if he stood on his hind legs, he would be able to get to the far back of the counter.
Mm-hmm. And he'd eat it. That
Yeah.
dog could eat a whole bowl of fucking General Gao's chicken, fucking peppers and all.
Yep.
Wouldn't fucking slow him down.
Nothing fazed that dog. He was a good boy, though. So, but yeah, I do the same thing, Dave. Tilly gets spoiled just because she's old and, you know.
Mm.
Like when people say you shouldn't give your dog that, it could kill her. It's like she's 17. People. Good morning, Gulf Coast. How are you? Like today, it was funny when we had a showing today, Kathy, and Jimmy showed them the upstairs first. And while he was upstairs with them, Tilly decided she wanted to go out. So I take her out. So we weren't in the apartment when they first came in. So we come walking on the porch and they happen to be in the kitchen. And it was 2 women and 2 men. It was a mother and father and their daughter with her boyfriend. And they're watching us walk up the porch. I open the door and the mother says to me, "Man, she's got to be old. Just by the way she's moving around." I'm like, "Yeah, she's 17.
Yeah.
And Jimmy was like, "I had already told them that she was 17. He's like, as we were walking the apartment, he's like, I said to them, be careful for the vicious 17-year-old pit bull. She might get off the couch."
Yeah, don't move too fast at that age.
No.
Lou, what's up, Gulf? Good to see you, man. How you doing?
The boxer I had is 17 years. Well, about 17. My husband swears she's 20, and I said no, she's not 20. So I said 15. He goes, well, maybe closer to 17. So we were trying to figure out when we got her, what year we had gotten her, and everything, and
Yeah.
how old she was when we had got her, and then how long we had her, and then when I got sick, my sister came from Pennsylvania, and her husband fell in love with her, and they said, we'll take her and take care of her until you can get better. And I said, all right, well, and then they still got her, and she's dying now. So
Oh.
did she?
Oh, yes. He died last week.
Aw.
Did you hear him?
Yeah.
Yeah.
He died last week.
Oh, I
Who
didn't.
what?
He, I think she died on Tuesday. Passed away.
Oh, sis didn't tell me. She probably didn't want me to worry.
Facebook.
Oh, I'm gonna have to call her.
Mm.
And that would be the one that where my brother-in-law would cook, and he would give Haley, the dog, a nice dish,
Yep.
and then he'd say, hey, old lady, the food's ready, come and get it.
Yep. I do the same thing with Tilly. Tilly gets whatever and it's
Uh-huh.
funny because, like, especially if she's in the room with Jimmy, I'll go over to the door and I'll be like, it's ready. Tilly will usually beat him to the kitchen.
Yep.
And Moose used to do the same thing. And every day he would look at Moose and go, "She wasn't talking to you."
Yeah.
Well, there's my sister. I'm gonna have to call her tomorrow. Tell her, why didn't you tell me? I know why.
Yeah.
And Gulf Coast, it's actually a very comfortable 63 degrees right now.
It's actually very nice out,
Uh huh.
especially considering how windy it was.
Yeah,
earlier.
it's been a bit windy and rainy over the evening, but it's probably just really cloudy right now. I doubt there's any rain in the area now.
Yeah.
'Cause I was just looking at the.
And if you think about it, if she
I mean,
died,
it's above us and below us, but you know.
you're an aggravation.
Last week.
Well, you pissed me off now. She died on Tuesday.
Oh.
Now I'm finding out on Sunday.
What?
Actually, Monday morning.
She already been waked, for Christ's sakes?
Wow.
She had it on Facebook.
I don't watch Facebook much. I don't go on there and listen to those crazy people.
Oh, man. How else she going to stay in touch?
But yeah.
Yeah, we pretty much missed all the rain.
We live in the East Coast,
That's why
Bacon.
thank you. She lived,
Yeah.
Yeah, I know.
New Hampshire.
We're about an hour freaking northeast of Boston. Well, no, actually, freaking what? That's probably actually from being here now, it's an hour to Lowell, so freaking. We're probably an hour and a half. A little more than that, maybe. Northeast of Boston.
Well, Worcester's not far from Boston, right?
Yeah, we're an hour north of Boston.
I was gonna say
That's
it's
actually,
an hour.
I mean, hour north of Worcester. That's easy freaking math right there. Hour north of Worcester.
Should have told my son when he was over in Mass to go visit you
You should have.
when his job had to take him there.
Yep.
I don't think he's going to have to travel for his job anymore.
Well, that's good.
Yeah, it's always fun.
Well, he had to go to Chicago a couple of times. He had to go to Chicago, and then he was supposed to go to Texas, which he did end up going to Texas. And he was gone for 5 days in Texas.
Well, that's not bad. I mean, week trips, something like that, weekenders or whatever. That's no
Well,
big deal.
Yeah, but when you got kids and stuff like that, it's
Well,
then you got to start. All right, Mom, could you, even though he's divorced, his ex-wife,
yeah.
her being a registered nurse, and then it's like they gotta scramble to make sure who's gonna watch the kids when he's gone and she's got to work, and
Yeah,
it's
but that's
not,
what
really
but
isn't a big scramble.
that's what
Scramble
family's
because
for.
I was gonna say it really
know?
isn't a big scramble because they got grandparents on both sides, so
Yeah.
it's not a real huge deal. If they can't do it, me and my husband can do it. And even being on the same property, they'll go up to the house, even if they're supposed to be back here, they'll go up there and play their games. And
Yeah.
when they're
Yeah.
hungry, they'll come out and get something to eat. And
Yeah.
they'll go
I
back
used to
up
do
there.
the same thing when Elizabeth
Yeah.
lived upstairs.
Yeah.
She had one of those baby monitors that
Yeah.
had a camera,
Uh-huh.
and she would bring down her piece of it,
Hmm.
Yeah.
and I would be able to. She would set up the other end in the living room where the kids were,
Right.
so that way I would be able to see everything they were doing,
Hmm.
so they could stay upstairs and play their games. And
Yeah. And even now, they do that. If he's got to work and they're supposed to be there, my husband will go up and check on him, or then they have to come out and check. If they don't come out and check, they'll be grounded.
yeah.
So they know better. They don't answer the door.
Mhm.
They don't really give a shit who knocks on the door. And if they know if there somebody's knocking, you don't answer it. Family walks in the house.
Yeah.
Strangers knock.
Yeah.
Yep.
I
course.
almost really ain't here. I'm falling asleep. I hear you, Dave.
Yeah.
Getting
had a
fairly
pretty good
tired myself.
yeah, you've had a pretty good run.
Yeah. After sunrise, I have 2 good working hours before it gets sticky and hot. Not much going on for street scrapping. Thanks to Come On Man Joe. And $5 a gallon for gas. Hey, you there, man? That's when you just you do your thing on freaking hit the shit that you know you can get something usually, but no extras. Or maybe just get shit when you look around while you're going to do something else. That's why I never got deep into scrapping, man. You're chasing nickels,
Uh-huh.
like fucking uh-uh. Lot of money, I understand if you got the time and the patience and all. But a lot of work goes into all that scrapping. To
Doris,
make good money at it.
do they have those strawberry filled Twinkies where you're at?
I haven't seen them.
We haven't seen them here either. My husband has looked, believe me. And it's either they don't have the Twinkies or they just got the plain ones.
Yeah.
To tell you the truth, I would actually, if he would find them, I would actually like to taste one of those, and that'd be the end of it. They could just sell a single one. You used to be able to buy single Twinkies,
You did, yeah.
but I don't.
And
I only remember them being in 2-pack.
yeah, like you could buy
Well,
the twin.
Yeah, but you'd have to buy the big box, though.
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
I understand. I don't know. Can you order them strawberry ones, baby? Just
Yeah,
fucking
Amazon
order
has
them. Just fucking order them. So you know what? Order us a box and send Kathy one.
Oh no, this one is a mixed berry.
Oh,
It's not just strawberry.
it's not just strawberry.
What's the berries though?
It has a picture of a strawberry, a raspberry, and blueberries.
Oh,
Yeah, good enough.
well, that'd be different.
I'm just a part-time scrapper. Yeah, man. I hear you. I like to get shit that I can reuse.
Well, just let me know how much the box is, and I can always send you the money.
Or get
That
shit
way-
that you can repair and make money with.
That way,
Like I
it's
said,
not like
just
that
buy
way.
the
It's
case.
not.
Just buy the case and send her one. Because you just get that same little box we shipped out the cookies in the other day.
Yeah, but she can just buy one box.
Holy,
That's-
is that
What?
right? I'm like looking at it, and I'm trying to. It's $9 a box.
Yeah,
For how many?
10 cakes.
yeah. That's what I'm saying. Just order us a box, and you can send her the one cake.
No, because I give them to my grandkids while I hold them
You
ransom.
just said you only
Yeah,
wanted
he
to
puts 'em
taste
in the
one.
snack. He she puts them in the snack cupboard.
Yeah, I give them to them as a snacks in the
Oh,
snack.
oh.
And then, but they
Oh,
know
you
what
use it as pet food for the grandchildren?
well, what I do is I put it in there, and then they act like they're stealing it.
Hmm.
And then they'll think, oh, we get to steal Queen's snack.
Oh.
And then I'm thinking, go ahead. But at least they're leaving my other snack alone or something that I do like.
Oh. So you use it as bait, in other words.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, they came out earlier today. The boys did. And they were stealing my Hershey's chocolate. And they knew I like Hershey's chocolate. And so they were stealing them.
Hmm.
Then I had a couple of Twinkies left over from that fucking box that my husband bought. And I threw them in a bag. And I said, now I'm giving you these Twinkies. Now, you know how much I like them. So I thought they were stealing from me is what they were. Because I was making Abel close his eyes and have to guess what's in his hand. So then I would put it in the bag. And then I put the bag down and I said, there, now you guessed them all. And I said, now I'll put these back. And then he says, well, let me hug you before I go. And he hurried up and grabbed the bag and ran out the door.
But yeah, like when I was looking at the price, I just wanted to make sure it was like a regular box. You know what I mean? Because a lot of times on Amazon, it'll be like 3 boxes or
3 cases.
yeah.
Hmm.
So I just wanted to make sure.
I went through a graham cracker phase where I was always having a pack of graham crackers with my coffee every day.
There
What
you
the
go.
fuck?
Can't survive. Try the McRibbit.
That's funny.
Why you have to do it because of the McRib?
Now that would be a good background for you, McRib.
Not really. Thank
Yes,
you.
it would.
No.
Put it in the
That's
chat.
funny.
Put it in the chat. I'm gonna steal it, and if I ever get back up here again, and I'm allowed. If he ever sends me a link again, I'll have that as my background.
A little cracker, huh?
$60 for 10 gallons. Ouch. 10 gallons of gas? Yeah, that's like $6 a gallon. I hope that as I fluff Kathy, she's calling me her little cracker.
What'd you send to me?
It's that McRibbit thing.
I don't see it.
I put it in the girls' chat.
I know it says the girls, but I don't.
Is it not? Let's see.
Are you on a? I have to join the group.
Oh, I didn't even realize that. Yeah, you won't be able to see it because it's a private group. I didn't even realize that was the life in New Ipswich.
Oh,
They're bitches like that.
screenshot it then. No, it's how it is. It's a private group. You can't share from a private group. That's why it's a private group.
All right, Kath. Let's see if this.
Hmm. All
Did you get it that time?
Yeah.
So, Kathy, I think Gamer wants you to call him your little cracker.
Yeah, just a
Oh,
tad.
really?
Yeah. Uh,
Oh, he is a cracker.
He is. Gamer the cracker. Cracker gamer. Cracker gamer. Ooh.
we killed the chat. There's 22 people in here. We killed the chat.
They're probably all sleeping. It is 4 o'clock.
Yeah, it is.
Because that's why I was like, oh, because I just looked at my time.
Yeah, just having to look over there. Like, there's still 20 people in here. Thanks for hanging with us, folks. Appreciate that. It's been a different one, that's for sure. What's up, you nose, bro?
You know, bros, what's up?
Starting to fade, to tell you the truth, my man. Starting to fade. Maybe I should send you a link. See if we can entice you to come up here. Try and remember.
I love watching the recipe videos on Facebook.
The who?
The recipes on Facebook.
Recipes?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah. I belong to a lot of like cooking channels,
Yeah.
and like they'll share recipes and
Yeah. You should. Are you sub to the Insane Chef?
I don't know. I think you had me sub to him once.
He's cool, dude.
Oh, nope.
Tommy, I'm listening on the headphones. I'm working on a mower, Jimmy. There you go. There you go. Appreciate that, Tommy. It's good to know sometimes, someone's still awake.
Right.
What are you doing to the mower, Tommy? Are you riding it working or are you trying to make it work? Maybe we should do a little fucking musical interlude. Oh, no one even comments?
Go ahead. It's not a party until the wiener comes out.
What?
There was a shirt with the picture of a hot dog standing beside a grill. Like, I saw a recipe, it's a video too, and I sent it to Lisa for creamy bacon macaroni and cheese, and I want to try it. It looks wicked easy to make too. I'm listening on my headphones, I'm working on a mower. Just a quick hello, got stuff to take care of, take to the dump.
All right, bro. Appreciate that, man. Dump run's always fun.
Dear Bacon said, no problem. Nice to have something to listen to while I decompress from work.
Oh, cool, man. That's awesome. Sorry, I didn't catch that. Creamy bacon.
Yeah, bacon.
Yeah, creamy.
It looks really good too, the way the guy does it. Like, he uses blocks of cheese and he puts those in the pan first, puts macaroni on top of that, uncooked macaroni, and then he pours milk and fills the tray with milk, and then puts shredded cheese on top, and then he throws it in the oven, and when he pulls it out, he mixes it all up, and it looks really, really good.
I can see it. Good. And put the crispy bacon on the top.
Yeah. Oh, and this one is using cooked macaroni. Okay. Let me see if I can.
This is our friend Erica, Chasing America. She's probably laying in bed listening.
Like you said, come along. He's a sight so unlike any man.
Yeah, he probably used Velveeta.
I was afraid to let him in. 'Cause I'm not the trusting kind.
Steve drive gears off a drive shaft. One off, one to go. Remember, it's Jimmy and Dora's morning show for me. Ha ha. I've definitely done morning shows. Usually while I'm still awake from the night before, you know. Mama, he's crazy, crazy over me.
So that's the link bacon for the video that he does for the creamy bacon mac and cheese. He's actually a really cool guy to watch.
Maybe so, but here I go, letting my heart lead me. He thinks I've hung the moon and stars, and I think he's a living dream. There are men, but ones like him are few and far between. Mama, he's crazy, crazy over me. And in my life is where he says he always wants to be. I've never been so loved. He beats all I've ever seen. And Mama, he's crazy. He's crazy over me. Oh, and Mama, he's crazy. He's crazy over me.
Aw, she's awesome.
Oh, Kathy, he's the same one that did the Twinkie cheesecake. You're welcome. Yeah, he's got a Facebook channel. And he does other stuff too, like arts and crafts, and he reviews products. But he does a lot of baking, like cooking.
Mm-hmm.
And he makes a no-bake cheesecake. I mean, a no-bake Twinkie cake that looks really good.
Uh-huh.
That's the same guy.
Uh-huh.
Uh-huh.
For years, I had a 9-to-5 job playing music. That is 9 at night till 5 in the morning. Heck yeah, man. That's awesome. Were you like, was it on the radio or in a bar room? Like DJing. Must have been radio.
Is that peanut butter?
Oh, come on, man.
Uh-huh. Sorry, I'm lost in this.
What's so
space.
funny that you had a show? I mean, why are you laughing so hard, Tommy? Come on, man. I know this ain't like, you know, the greatest show on earth, but we have fun with it.
Mm-hmm. We do. We do, we do, we do. Seized
Yeah,
drive. Gears off a drive shaft.
Oh, yeah.
Uh-huh. Bless you.
Oh, I felt that coming a mile away. Oh. Oh, here's one.
Jolene, Jolene, Jolene,
Jolene.
Jolene, I'm begging of you, please.
Kathy changed her picture all by herself, Jimmy.
Oh shit.
Jolene, Jolene, Jolene.
I'm gonna have to redo it.
You get? You getting there?
I'm still learning.
You get an A for effort, though.
Yeah. I'll have to do that until I can. Like I said, I'm still learning.
That's all right.
I can't believe my nose just all of a sudden just got weirded out.
I know if it's
Jolene, 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 I'm begging of you, please don't take my man. Oh, Jolene, 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 please don't take him just as you can. You could have your choice of men, but I could never love again. He's the only one for me, Jolene. I had to have this talk with you. My happiness depends on you, and whatever you decide, Jolene. Jolene, 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 I'm begging of you, please don't take my man. Jolene, 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 please don't take him just because you can. Jolene, Jolene.
you're muted, Jimmy.
Oh, Jesus. Yeah, Bacon, freaking. I'm a wicked night owl. I've worked third shift before. It's not bad. I could do it. It's. I've been doing it now for fucking 2 years, 3 years. Yeah, I'm 3 years in now, really. Getting there, Kathy. You got to be able to, move the box up higher. Or maybe zoom out of the picture. Oh, you know what it is? It's because of the. Oh, yeah. That's probably actually going to be a hard one, Kathy. I know what she's dealing with right now. I can't explain it, but. I've been there and don't know how to answer the question. Oh.
had to watch that video. I watched him put strawberries in a pot, cover them with water, and then he added rice to the pot and cooked them together.
Added what?
Rice, white rice.
White rice?
And then
in
he
the
put them in a
strawberries.
and then he put them in a blender with sugar, and it made a strawberry shake that he said tasted like strawberry rice pudding.
Oh.
And I was like, I wonder how that would taste.
That sounds
Josh,
sketchy.
right? Would look good with garnish. You know his words.
Oh, Jet Wash. What's up?
Carrie Ann's back.
Oh, welcome back, Carrie Ann. Cheers.
Yeah, we chilling like villains. Jet Wash.
About to fall asleep, tell you the truth.
Right? I was just gonna say I'm probably gonna be going to bed soon because
That,
I'll have to figure that out somehow.
yeah.
Yeah. It might
Can't
take like
believe.
readjusting the picture.
Yeah.
Yeah, but it's hard to when you're cropping it or
Yeah.
Yeah,
make it-
yeah.
and it's not moving like it should, and
Yeah,
and
I
then it's
gotcha.
always cut.
Yeah, it's not something that you want to do while you're
Yeah.
trying
You
to
gotta
use
you
it at
gotta
the same
change
time.
like the font size of it or some shit like that to make it smaller. So you
Yeah, like if you put it in a program and then zoom
Yeah.
out, maybe.
Yeah.
it's not easy. But I know what you're dealing with. I've been there. But yeah, I think I'm gonna call it a night. Sorry for all that just popped in here and whatnot and popped back in. But yeah, we've been at it for like 4 hours, 4.5 hours. And I've been really been going to bed about this time, so freaking
Well,
yeah, I'm toast. That's what I'm telling you. I'm toast.
well, I
Okay.
just
Go
lit a
ahead.
cigarette. You could at least wait till I get done with the cigarette.
A cigarette?
Yeah.
Alright, one more smoke.
All right. Well, I'll have a smoke together.
Yeah,
And
and
then
then
we'll-
go to bed.
Go back.
It'll give who walked in give a few minutes.
A fucking 5 minute special. Yeah.
Right? You got 5 minutes,
Uh-huh.
guys. 5
Yeah,
minutes.
yeah. Last smoke.
For Kathy's sake.
For fuck's sake. Oh, yeah, just say, been a day.
Someone say villains. My ears burning. Bacon said. Bacon.
So my brother, when he comes over, during the football season and everything, there's always he'd walk in my door, go right back to my crafting area in the third bay, and my son will come walking out, and they don't even say hi. They just walk back. They sit there. You get their drinks and their snacks. They sit and they watch the ball game there. So after football season was over, I just happened to be going back there, and I was thinking, geez, what am I going to do? Because I need to start working on stuff out here. And I noticed that the television's gone. I said, where the hell did the television go? He goes, well, I took it in the house. He goes, I needed it in the house, so I'm thinking, fine, take it in there. Now I'm thinking, when I'm out there, maybe I'd like to have the TV on. So I'm gonna have to buy me a new television to mount it on the wall.
Why don't you take the one out of your room that you don't use now?
This is a big, huge one. I'm not mounting that on the wall. Anyway, the grandkids, when they come over, they go and they play games and watch YouTube and stuff like
Mm-hmm.
that, and watch their shows. I'm not taking the TV out of the living room.
Oh, okay.
I don't have one in my bedroom.
Oh, okay. Pat's fan, appreciate that. Tommy, appreciate you too, man. Glad you all come over and find it relaxing. But try to keep it kind of chill and entertaining. We can have a laugh. Thank you. Appreciate it. Carrie Ann, Puff Puff. I'm stoned enough, Carrie Ann, or I'd join you with that too. But wow, fucking, we had enough booze and beer.
Well,
Been a day.
I came in with conversation anyway.
I appreciate you coming up.
Well,
You know,
I had to check and see, was it really Jimmy sending me a link? Because I was like, what the hell is that? I thought it was Christmas again.
Hey, you came in time and, you know.
When nobody else was here.
Well, Kathy, I know you like. I enjoy you more on the quieter streams. Let's put it that way. Okay.
He gets more quality Kathy time.
Yeah.
Yeah. Come on. I know when I'm being.
You keep
I
my
know
blood
when I'm
pressure.
being buffaloed.
You keep my blood pressure low. Okay. It's the other streams. It's like I just want to hang you. So, it's where I think that's where you got your axe was on someone else's panel.
Well, that was Gamer that gave me that.
I know, but I gave you the name.
Oh yeah,
That's
and I tell everybody
and
that.
that's what I'm saying, because freaking it was on someone else's panel. You were driving me insane, and I'm like, you're like fucking Kathy fucking Bates.
No, it was on yours.
Okay, either way.
It was here. It was on
Okay.
yours.
Okay, either way.
Well, if everybody else can give shit, I can give
Hey,
shit like that.
exactly.
I usually try not to pick on you. When I got other people to pick on, that Dean Machine, he's one to really get to. I like to pick on him. And what the hell? Oh, Surf too. And what's his name? I always give trouble. He always comes up and calls me saggy tits.
Oh, Nick.
Nick Jones, yeah. I don't know how I always forget his name.
The third man.
I like him though.
Mm.
Don't tell him that though.
Can those even exist?
He'll insult me even more. Yeah. I remember when me and Dorito would be going at it, and people would be bitching. How could you talk to her that way?
Get back in the kitchen, will you?
Well, I know I've been in the kitchen, I've been in the fields, I've been a welder and a mechanic. I've been well-rounded, and somebody said, "Yeah, you're the best woman." He goes, "You're the best man for the with a dick," or something like that.
Mm-hmm. You make someone a good husband?
Yeah. I bet you got a bigger dick than I do. That's what I was told. I said, well, when I was growing up, my dad taught us how to do that stuff.
Yeah, so you didn't need a man. Yeah.
But we had to be self-sufficient. We needed to make sure we knew how to do all that.
That's why I know how to sew a button on my pants.
That's right.
You know?
Yeah. I mean, yeah. You're going to catch flies with that mouth, Doris. I know, honey. Might as well forget about it. It's his story. He's going to stick to it.
What did you just find now?
I just found. We're trying this.
Oh, what is it now?
I just found the appetizer that is gonna fucking kill.
Oh,
Mike.
don't just leave it at that.
I'm not saying it.
Okay,
I'm not
okay.
saying it. That's why I'm not saying it.
All right.
You
all
got to
right.
tell me though, Doris, at some point, because
I
I'm
will,
gonna-
Kathy.
because I told you I would tell you some of the appetizers. And
Because I want to try this, so because it's really creative, but the way, like, what it is, I'm like, would that even work? Like, would those flavors go together?
you'd be surprised sometimes when you mix in flavors.
And we're gonna leave it on that note right there.
Yeah.
All right, we're gonna leave it on that cliffhanger. There's a cliffhanger from Jimmy C.
Yeah, tune in for the
Tune in.
cook-off.
Yeah. Don't
To
forget.
see what
When is
Doris
it?
has
When
come
is
up
it?
with.
June 9th, right?
June 9th,
July
yeah.
9th.
July 9th.
July 9th.
9th.
Yep.
Yeah.
July 9th.
Sorry, July 9th. All right. Thanks for being here, everybody in the chat. It was
Yes.
a wonderful evening. Thanks for coming up and being part of the show, Kathy.
Well, thank you for having me, McRib. It was very nice, and I enjoyed myself for a change on your panel.
Thank you. Peace out.
Love you, Kathy.